Dudes, welcome back. Dream Master, I know you're freaking first. It's wild, dude. I don't think I've ever seen this happen before, but congratulations. Yeshua. I hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome, brother. Hello, those. Guys, we're going to get to the DLC today. This is the plan. We have many hours until Zach changes our situation. We go play a different game later. But we left off in I always forget the freaking names of these places, dude. It's, we'll find out in just a second. Where are we? We're in Vanaheim. Yeah. We have very little left to do. We explored the entirety of the jungle. So we got that sucker set up. It's done. We've collected everything. And now we have a few things left to do. We have a warm-up fight right in front of our faces. That's gonna be fun. Oop. Wait, how do I get there? Let's go this way. We left off in the Diba Diba? Yes, the Diba Diba is where we be. I don't... Okay, so we just filled this place with water, and we have not explored any of the desert. Well, it's actually the crater. We haven't explored the crater at all. Sorry, hold on. Zach's texting me already. Aw, snap. Zach said his power's out, so he might not even be able to play the game tonight. That sucks. That freaking sucks buns, dude. How do we get over here, dude? We gotta find a way to get on a boat. The Dragoon? Nah, he's cool. He's cool. He's fine. You know what? I bet you if we go back through here, we'll find a place that connects with this water. Right through that little canal. Yeah? Like, we can't jump down there. But we can jump all the way over here and go back around again. And I think if we go back to the jungle, we could probably connect directly to it by boat. Oops, wrong way. I think I know where I'm going. Dude, this map is so gorgeous. I can't get over how beautiful this map is. But yeah, there's not much left after this. I'm pretty sure after we complete Vanaheim, it's just a little bit left to collect in Midgard, and we can move to the DLC. I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's do things a little bit differently. Let's go to this compass marker, right? No. Okay. What a way to warm up. Let's go all the way back over here, grab the fast travel point, go to the jungle, pop on a boat, take the river back. Because I think that's the only way we're actually going to be able to access the river from this place. To be honest, I don't know how it works, but we're going to figure it out. I'm just guessing. I'm going with my gut. In the Diba Diba. We're also... we're going to get into some nasty fights today. Oh, we got to fight the Valkyrie Queen. I didn't... Oh, gosh darn it. I always do that. I always go in a circle here for some reason, because my brain turns off. I need to go up. Dude, the Valkyrie Queen is going to be a very difficult fight. I plan to go to Valhalla today. I plan to beat the Valkyrie Queen before that. I think we have to get up above our heads. We did kind of mess around with the Valkyrie Queen a little bit earlier. Yesterday. Or earlier than yesterday. But he's scary. That's probably gonna be the most difficult fight in the game, I think. Bam. Oh, yeah, don't leave that behind. To Vanaheim again. And we want to go here, and I think we take this portion of the river back. I want to say it connects, but we're gonna find out. We probably could explore the other parts of the desert first before we go to this gravestone, but we'll figure it out. No, what, you got nothing to say? She's dead silent, dude. She's got nothing. Normally Freya's like talking our ears off, man.
Over there.
Over here? Dude, I hate when she says that. Over where? Over where? Is it this? I think it's this. You know what, dude? I think we connect over here.
Now that the water flows freely, new parts of the crater should be open to us.
Can we squeeze? We can squeeze. Not a problem. Freya? She didn't mind. Dude, I wonder what this place is gonna look like. Like, if we come back to it, and like, say we waited, like, I don't know, say we left the area.
We returned to the plane.
Went to a different realm and came back.
This place is already healing.
Yeah, if it would turn green, right? If it would heal up and turn back into, like, the jungle that the rest of it is. Fetty, what's up, diggity dude? I see you. I see you. Alright. Fight? No fight. Fight. There's two of them.
Right side, incoming! The Alpha!
Punch. Okay, there's one. You just woke up like 5 minutes ago? Dude, you were up late. 5 a.m. is a long time to be playing a game. Some days I stay up really late. Like, some days we'll hit like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, but never 5. 5 a.m. is too much for me. I can't handle it. It jacks me up way too much. Nice, dude. Good warm-up. Good little warm-up action. What's next? We still have something undiscovered, which is over here. We have 2 casualties of war, which actually, I think those are the ghost side quests. And we should be able to complete them now. We have 1 piece of lore, 1 buried treasure, which, honestly, I don't know if we have the map to. Hold on a second. It should be under lore. No? Oops, wait, hold on. Let me just make sure. Should be under lore. Lore markers, runes, scrolls. I don't know. I don't know where the treasure maps are. Resources. Key items? No. What the crap, dude? Where would you find treasure maps at? It's not in the bestiary. Goals? Treasure maps. Under goals? That's confusing. That is in Valhalla. Interesting. Alright. Are we doing good with God of War? I think so, man. I think we're doing good. We've made good progress. I did need a little bit of help yesterday. I had to have some help from Marlene to direct me quite where to go in order to unlock, like, this part of the puzzle. Because this map is very confusing for me for some reason. I don't know why I have a hard time navigating it. But I have a hard time navigating a lot of places for some reason. I don't know what it is. We'll come back for this. We'll have to be here at nighttime. The only way to open that gate is by turning the daytime to night. But, dude, some of the places of the map are really difficult to navigate. So they're confusing, man. And I think it's just me. Like, I think I have a lack of, like, what's the word? Like, directional skills, right? But it is what it is. We've made it this far. We'll make it the whole way. Wait, let's go hit this lightning bolt, dude. What am I thinking, man? We haven't seen this yet. It's crazy to see this place filled with water now. I don't know where I could dock. I've got to be able to dock and, like, I don't know, investigate or something? I guess not. Okay, you know what? I'm thinking the ghosts. Completing the ghost side quest will help us learn what's going on there. We haven't been over there yet, but let's go maybe turn it to nighttime. I think that's important. This reminds you of puzzles in old God of War games? Yeah, it's very, very nostalgic of some of the older games and other puzzle games as well. The puzzles in this game are good. They're good. They're actually difficult. And they're quite complicated. Like, I enjoy them. I don't know. I like puzzle games to begin with. I enjoy, like, brain teasers. I like things of that nature. I enjoy games that offer complicated puzzles, so maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm a little bit biased. But I think they're good puzzles, man. See, that's a part of the puzzle in itself. There's parts of the map that are only accessible at nighttime. And parts of the map that are only accessible at daytime. It's really cool, man. They did a phenomenal job with this game. This is definitely like... I guess it depends on what kind of games you're into, but I would recommend this game 10 out of 10. Like, to anybody that's interested in gaming at all. I feel like this suits you. I love it so much, man. It's been a long time since I've had this much appreciation and love for a game like this. I gotta sneeze. Sorry. Excuse me. I've been stuffy today. Oh, gosh.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Thank you for the blessings.
Careful!
We're just nuking him. We're nuking him. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect him to blow up. I couldn't tell. I was nuking him a little bit too much. I should probably take my time and kill the ad behind me first. That would be a little bit smoother. I don't know why, but I never expect these guys to blow up, even though they do it almost every single time.
That's got to be the last drop.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
There we go.
Brother, get up.
Dang, dude, he hits really hard. It's also difficult combat-wise. I mean, you don't have to play on the highest difficulty. Like, you can play on however you want to play, but I like to play on Give Me God of War.
There.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Last drop.
The Alpha!
I can't read that.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
The Alpha!
Okay, hold on. There you go. One more. One more.
Alpha!
Dang it!
Ah, this is a fine mess.
Oh, so close. All right, sip of coffee. And yeah, dude, Fetty, on top of all that, it looks beautiful, dude. It absolutely is. It's freaking gorgeous. The whole game is gorgeous, and every part of the map is different. There's like 9 different realms and more. It just keeps going. That was very close.
Enemy behind you!
I keep getting hit by him, man. He's got like stagger resistance.
The Alpha!
There we are. No more Drogadens, no
Got
more
him.
Hertha. One less thing to worry about.
All right.
You worry.
Oh, never while you're around, oh warrior of rippling muscle.
Dude, I freaking love Mimir. I love Mimir so much. We got a Chaos Flame. Yes. We needed that. The Chaos Flame will help us upgrade our blades. That was great. A good little sweat to, you know, get the day rolling. We need to go back this way, I think. Cause, you know what, though? Yeah, we were over there. That's where the dragon is, I believe. And we need to get over here somehow. Like, from the water, I believe. Now that I think about it, I don't really know. But, we're making progress. We're getting places. You know what? I don't think we've been over here. I gotta stop, like, relying on the map to help me navigate. Because I feel like I have a good grasp of the surroundings, like, without the map. Which is probably a better way for myself to navigate. Hoodoo. +2 defense. Permanently. I don't think I can get through there, dude. No. The Tree of Life, labor complete. Dude, did we just... Wait a second. Yeah. We just collected all of the dewdrops. The Yggdrasil dewdrops. The lightning bolt is phenomenal. I can't get over how gorgeous it is. And we don't really know its origin either. The same dude that wrote Percy Jackson also did a series with the Norse gods. Really? Wait, like a movie series? Hey, Dad, bud, it's good to see you, brother. I'm doing good, buddy. How you doing? How is everybody doing today? I liked Percy Jackson. Like, when I was younger and Percy Jackson first came out, it was good. I enjoyed it quite a lot. 'Tis the man himself. It is DB. The man of all men. You know what? Is this what I think it is? Oh, we did do that. We activated that. I remember where that is now. This place is a little bit different and confusing with water. The river that we're floating in yesterday was not a river. It was actually like a dried up canyon. But we filled it back up. And now it's confusing again.
I smell blood.
We are near a feeding ground.
Ah, well. Best not go in unless you're ready for a fight then.
We're ready for a fight. I know I have no health,
Good
but we're ready
find.
for a fight.
Might justify a quick visit to the cleansing pool.
I agree. It's called Magnus Chase. It's like Mr. Jackson, but with different gods and lore. Interesting. Yeah, I'd be curious to check something like that out. All right. We'll get him. Ah, yeah. I got hit. Sweet, dude. That was a good fight.
Everyone
I like the
okay?
Dreki, man. They're fun.
Still dead. But I appreciate the concern.
Still dead? No, Mimir's not dead. Don't talk about
There
that.
can't be many more dragons left now.
Best make sure.
Yeah, dude, I didn't know that Percy Jackson had a TV series. I thought it was a movie.
I live to drink another day.
You're not.
Well-
He's not living.
In Folkvanger, at least. Now I can meet my friend and make amends.
You owe us a story first.
Yes. I remember now. On the day the valley was destroyed, Thor was swinging his hammer wildly through town. Everyone was terrified. Then, a fair-haired warrior stepped in his path, and a fight began. She was a brave woman.
I think he's talking about Kratos'
This
wife.
fair-haired warrior must have been Faye, brother.
Faye showed great courage to walk in Thor's path.
I'm not sure if Faye had bravery or bravado. Not many live to tell the tale of a fight with Thor.
Faye never spoke of fighting him.
Everyone has secrets.
We do not know for certain this was Faye.
Aye, there is only one way to find out, brother.
Live, laugh, love dragons. I like dragons, but not in this land. We kill them here. Pretty sure we've been here. Yes. We gotta go back the other way. That was a shortcut to get back into the mainland. But we couldn't open it from the side that we were on before. Oh. You know what? This might be all that's here anyway, but that's fine. Alright, dude, Goose, thank you for dropping in, dude. It's a pleasure seeing you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and good luck with Outlast, man. Poop one for us all, would you? Please? Huh. There's a zip line. Oh, wait a second now. You know what? Too much information? Not enough information, Dadbud. Wouldn't you like to know? Hold on, we gotta go back around to the entrance of where we came into that place we just left. Because we can't reach it from where we're at now. But we're missing something. I don't know what's up with the blue glow. But that's new. Okay, wait a second. Where's my bow at? Kind of disappointed there's not a boat right here. You don't particularly need to know the shape, weight, and consistency. Well, I didn't. Never mind. I was just more so wondering, like, when the exact moment of the pooping of the pants began. I didn't need to know all of what that was, but... Shape, weight, and consistency. Dude, that's thorough. I'm impressed with you. You freaking did your research. You went to science class for that bad boy. I think we're gonna climb that wall and take that zip line back across to a different spot that we haven't been yet. Yeah, there's a crate up there. I see it. And the blue glow, I'm wondering if that was the Drekkie that we just found. Because there's a lot of blue glow all over the place, but there's more even in other parts of the map. I don't remember seeing it before. Before we filled the place with water. Petrified bones. Okay.
The Alpha! Rot! Good riddance!
Right, you're blocking me, lady. She wasn't making that easy. Oh my gosh, that hurt.
The Alpha!
Okay.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Can't decide if you want 2 cheeseburgers or a cheeseburger and a sausage. I think it's always best to go with one of each, but 2 cheeseburgers does sound like it would hit the spot. True, dude. I'd eat 2 cheeseburgers and a sausage. Why hold back?
Protect yourself!
Say that. Be ready.
Aye. High time we banish them from this valley.
The Alpha! Got him!
Dang it.
The Alpha!
Right side, incoming!
The Alpha!
That's the
God.
last of the Seder, I believe.
Dude,
The
they hit
last of
really
these
hard.
cursed souls are finally free from their suffering.
Alright,
If there are more,
we can knock that down. That's our shortcut. Good call. A double cheeseburger sounds great. Oh, dude, some bacon on top of that bad boy. Dude, we were just talking about this yesterday, but like a home-cooked burger, right, beats any fast food you've ever had, dude. And on top of that, fresh tomato, lettuce, onions. Man, I don't know. It sounds so
Good thing
good.
you
Right
learned
now.
the runes, brother.
I could go for a salad, man. Stupidity. They will call us mad for turning to the dark magics. We can live with this. If nothing else, the Acer invasion has been good for one thing. It has proven the naivety, naivety, I think I said that right, of our beliefs. That's a big word. Good for, you know, round of applause for me. We thought kindness and harmony with nature would save us. We thought love begets love. We deserved to be punished for such brazen stupidity. Holy crap, dude. Okay, I don't think there's anything left up here for us. But we're still missing one buried treasure. And we still have one more quest to complete, which is the Casualty of War. You don't do vegetables, it messes with your stomach. What? Vegetables are good for you. I would think that, like, bread, if anything, would be what messes with you. I was hoping to find the buried treasure, but I think we're still missing it, which tells me that the piece of lore that is in Midgard. Are we missing lore in Midgard? No. No, we're not. There's still one raven. As far as I can tell, we're not missing any lore, and the lore is the treasure maps, and the treasure maps allow us to find the buried treasure, and we are missing a buried treasure from this location, which means we overlooked something.
The way. It summons Thor Whip!
Last one.
A small piece of lettuce hit your stomach and get cramps. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I don't know. I always feel good when I eat salads, but that's just me. I will say that they're not very filling, though. It's tough to, like, just eat a salad, because I'm always like, alright, where's the rest? But I do love a good salad. You know what does hit the spot, though? Is, like, a salad with, like, some chicken on it. Just, like, some plain old-fashioned grilled chicken. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. And it doesn't have to be a lot, either. Like, you don't have to eat 2 cheeseburgers to fill yourself up when you eat, like, a salad and a little bit of chicken. I don't know. I like it. It's been a while since I've had a good salad, actually. A salad. We're still looking for this buried treasure, which I'm assuming there's still something undiscovered. I don't know. Maybe over that way? Let's hit the water again. You want to make homemade macaroni and cheese with chicken and bacon in it again? That sounds so good, dude. That sounds way better than a salad. That sounds so freaking good. I'm hungry. Where's my bow at? What the heck, dude? You gotta. What's a man gotta do to get a boat around here? I don't even know where to go to find one, to be honest. Other than like halfway across the map. Ah, yes. Yes. I see. Alright, let's try going this way. I don't think we can cut through there, but... like that? We've been over there, right? That's where the portal is. Was? I don't know why there's no portal there anymore, but I believe that's where the portal was. Is. Correct. I could have sworn there was a platform we could get on over here, but maybe not. I wonder what would happen if we closed the water. If we, like, shut the water off again. We were over here, I think. But I could have missed something. Hold on. Doesn't look like it. It's looking like a whole lot of nothing for us. I don't want to go this way. I want to stay connected. What happened? Uh-oh. There we go. I don't know what happened. How do we get over there? Because we can get right up to the water, but we can't actually get in the water from over here. I thought we were going to need to get a boat that connects directly to it. Let's do a little loop around. And we'll go back to the jungle portion and see if we can actually connect back to it directly. Like a different way than we went the first time. Have we been over here? Yeah, we have been over here. I don't think there's anything new. I went from knowing what the heck I was doing to not knowing real quick. So this is where we came from the jungle, right? If we pass back through, we might be able to find a connection, but I'm kind of running out of ideas. I don't know what it is about this crater that's so friggin' difficult to figure out. But I've been so lost here. We've spent more time here in the crater than we've spent in any realm in the entire game. Alright, so this time we hook a left. I think this just loops back around to the right, though. Like, I don't think this actually connects to, like, over there. Were we over here at nighttime, though? I don't know if we were. We might have been here at night and not during the day, but I can't remember. I don't think this goes any farther left. No, it's a dead end. Dude, I don't know how to get over there. Gosh darn it. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's go back this way. Let's park the boat and go by land, I think, this time. We'll cut through the crystal cavern, or like the place with the pond, right? We'll turn in our crystals while we're there, and we'll hook a right and hit that location by land and see if there's something we missed.
Kratos, I see something.
I hate when she says that. She doesn't see squat. Don't let her fool you. The jungle's been completed. Big hops. We're still missing stuff from this part of the map, though. Still missing the buried treasure, which blows my mind. Gosh darn it, dude. Squeeze me. A little bit of loot action. That's a lot of loot. 170,000 freaking silver. Holy crap. That is so much loot. And I think we go through... I think we gotta go down below us. We gotta go through this. No, we don't. Maybe we do? Yeah, we do. No! Oh my gosh. Why? Dude, I literally do that every time I come through here. I keep thinking I can jump off of that. But I can't. I have to go around and jump off of this. It's every single time. Okay. And then I think up the wall, after we deal with the stupid enemies that spawn here. Or not. You know what? They might only come out during the day. Buried treasure, though. I wouldn't even know where to begin for the buried treasure. It's not going to be over here. It has to be on this half of the map. What's that? Oh, I remember what's that way. That goes back around. There's a friggin' boat here now, dude. Oh my god. Yeah. Bro, I came through there on this side of the map and there was no boat here. That's crazy. Alright, we found it. Simon, what's up, dude? No. No, we did not. I don't know why you would say such a thing. That's a ridiculous statement, sir. How dare you? No, I plan to get to Valhalla today. Plan to. Who knows? We should. If we don't get to Valhalla today, we got problems, because there's really not that much left. Okay. We're here now. And we can park our little boat right over here. Sweet! I don't know if we want to make it daytime or not, but it looks like we might be supposed to. Don't do it, dragon. I hear you flapping your little wings. Dude, dang it, my nose is so itchy today for some reason. Holy moly, that was gross. I sat down to eat and a spider landed on your head and crawled down your face. He wants to eat too.
Look.
He's hongies.
Star blush.
Hey, another flower. 2 left. When your title said to Valhalla, I thought you started it. Well, we're going to. As we're gonna at some point. Just not in a second. Gosh darn it, dude. I'm assuming that Raven's gonna be over there in that corner too, which would be the last Raven in the game.
The hilt is drawn to the gravestone.
Alright, we ready to box? We're ready to box. What's up, Kratos? You ready to see yourself in action? I'm feeling good right now.
I felt that one, brother. Death to the enemies of Lyra!
Oh, it wouldn't let me use my ability. No, Simon, I did not fighted GNA. You're talking about the Valkyrie Queen, right? We did not fight her yet.
One of the bearded.
Honor
my king! Bring your bow! Back to the boat!
This one is kind of easy, I'm not gonna lie. Simon, I've been Master Perry, son. We'll just do that.
I fell out, brother.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I choked a little bit.
This was the last, was it not? Only the king remains.
Aye, and if you thought his berserkers were tough, well, I've been thinking about what you said, brother. Maybe it's time to let this go. Slurping up a dead man's soul with this old sword isn't gonna change the past.
It is good to hear you say that. But I plan to face him regardless.
What? After all your lecturing on vengeance and spite?
It is not wise to let a malevolent spirit wander Midgard. But I needed to know you wanted this for the right reasons.
Huh. Appreciate
was
the
close.
sentiment, brother.
I definitely started choking a little bit.
Another crystal for the pond.
Alright, dudes. We're making plays now. We're getting places.
More carvings from Yari and Soma here.
Another ingredient around here, brother.
Another ingredient. Is it this bad boy?
Mimir, tell me
No, that's the
more
buried
about
treasure, isn't it?
After leaving his family, he wandered the realms in search of something unnameable. But in all his wondrous travels, nothing satisfied him. Until he met another wanderer in search of something similar. Unnameable. He was called Soma.
Let us find the final ingredient.
Interesting. I think the last ingredient... Where would it be? Where would it be? It wouldn't... It would have to be... It could be a Niflheim. No, it can't be a Niflheim. It might be a Midgard. It might be a Midgard. That would make sense. But that would be 2 ingredients in Midgard, which I thought they would all be in different realms. We've already found an ingredient in Midgard, so I don't know. I hear that raven. I see that raven. We gonna get him.
Over there. We could beach the boat.
I hate when Freya says that. I see something. It's over there. Where? Over there. Don't you see? The tree that I'm staring at. Like, no, Freya, I don't see the friggin' tree that
Look
you're
up.
staring at.
Our dragon's back.
Yeah, he
We'll
is.
find a way up.
Behind you, look out!
Interesting. Are you done being a douchebag? Okay, I thought maybe I could reflect that. What a douchebag. Alright, I think that's a shortcut back home. But I'm not positive, so we're not going to go there yet. This door looks like it's locked from this side. It's going to end up being a shortcut back. Or the other way around.
This way.
Oh dear.
Skillful!
I don't know how Freya got there, but... Oh, I see. It's one of these.
On your left! More Draugr!
Okay, so the fire didn't touch me, but whatever.
Skillful.
Friggin' immunity, dude. Simon, you've never read Shakespeare, have you?
Well, we've pushed forward. Now what?
Yeah, now what? Oh, I see. Got it. Okay, I don't understand how the fire hits me before it actually shows up.
Behind you! Down!
Okay. Dragoon, you're going down. Okay. Dude, that one attack actually has like massive stun buildup. It's crazy. Okay.
Good. That bought us some breathing room.
Yeah, screw that dragon.
Here is your hourglass.
Thank you. Now I can leave Volkvanger.
A question first, brother. You wanted to make this valley your home. What stopped you?
I remember this valley.
Dying?
It was on the brink of devastation when I found it.
Was it a crater like you see now?
No, but the town was in shambles. Shattered glass, broken buildings. There was no hope to be made here.
Did you see what caused the destruction?
A battle unlike anything I've ever seen. I remember a great clash of metal in the sunlight. Thor, he wielded his hammer, but he was matched by a remarkable axe.
This axe? Did it belong to a fair-haired warrior?
Yes, she was fearsome. I remember her gloved hands brandishing that axe with exacting precision. Never has there been a weapon to match Mjolnir. But with that axe and that warrior, Thor was in for the fight of his life.
It was Faye who fought Thor in this valley.
The gloves. And the fair hair. This warrior reminds me of someone.
What is it?
I once knew a warrior like the one he spoke of. She was extraordinary. I never realized that the warrior could have been Faye.
You met Faye?
She sounds like the woman I knew. She didn't carry that axe, but yes. I believe I may have met your wife.
It seems there is much I never knew about her. And now she is gone.
Maybe. But her story here isn't finished.
Dude, that's crazy. But yes, DB, you make a wonderful point. I don't know where the crate is that just opened, but we'll find it eventually. DB, you made a phenomenal point. It would hurt. The fire would hurt before it actually hit you because you would smell the breath. It's good. It was good. Yeah, it was a good one. Found out what happened to Thor's hammer. We did find out what happened to Thor's hammer. His daughter actually found it. And I think it was in Vanaheim. It was in somewhere. It was somewhere. You know what? It was actually in Alfheim. I remember. It was in the desert. But yes, we just stumbled across her. Because actually, Lunda, excuse me, was like, hey, you should go check out something that I found. You might be interested. And I was like, okay, I'll check it out. And we went there. And it was straight up, it was, what's her face? It was Thor's daughter, just like gripping the axe in the ground. And she was like, I'll make you proud, Dad.
It's here.
And just...
Prepare yourself.
Incoming behind you, brother!
Enemies to your left! We have to remove his footing!
Incoming! Above you! Let's go!
Enemy behind you, Kratos! The Alpha!
Right side, brother!
Oh, jeez.
The Alpha!
Lariat's attack!
Got it. Snap.
Oh, he's on the other one. Should have seen that coming.
Above you!
Oh, jeez. I didn't know he was grabbing me.
The Alpha!
It's a crazy way to execute something, dude. Crazy way to
Dragon
execute something.
Slayer you are. I've half a mind to write a poem about you.
Do not.
That's it. We've done it. The crater is free of dragons.
Nice.
Maybe now it can finally begin to heal.
It may take a long time.
Alright, so what the heck does that leave us with? No, map. Oh, we're still missing a buried treasure and a casualty of war. But, like, friggin' not here. It's back here. Okay. Did we go that way? What's over here? Where does this take us? I don't remember where this goes. I don't think we went this way or even came from this direction. We're making good progress, though. Bit by bit. Yeah, we started over there. This was just a shortcut to get back out of here, I think. And I don't know where this goes, so we're going to check it out. I don't remember which hole we came out of, but I want to say it wasn't this one. It was definitely this one. Hold on. Dude, I'd love there to be more uses for Freyr's boat. Freyr's boat that he gifted us, the one that flies and got us here to the crater to begin with. I'd love to see more of that. Like, it'd be cool if it would, I don't know, we could use it to just jump from one location to the next in certain parts of the realms. I don't know. Ah, I see. I see where we are. It's kind of funny how you found Mjolnir in the desert just like Tony Stark did. Tony Stark found Mjolnir in the desert. Spoiled it. I didn't see that movie, but I don't really care, so. I didn't know that. Wait, so Iron Man met Thor? What? What kind of freaking goofy world are we living in? Where do we go? We're missing a buried treasure. Where would it be? And it has to be in this part of the land. We've been everywhere. Everywhere. We've touched every freaking corner of this map. Who, you, dude? That would be the Marvel Universe, my good man. Never heard of it, dude. Never heard of the Marvel Universe. I don't know what that is. I'm just kidding. I know what that is, but I've never really paid any attention to them. I really don't enjoy the movies that come out nowadays. They're not my favorites. You think it was the first Thor movie? Is that the buried treasure? How the crap did we just stumble across things like that? It's so lucky. So there's one thing left here. Casualty of war. Where would it be? Should be under goals, I think. Favors. Casualties of war, the scroll. Find the other half of the scroll. Where? A spirit in Vanaheim crater has unfinished business in life. They failed to deliver a scroll to their superior. Perhaps we can solve that problem in death. The spirit mentioned a grove of red trees in the plains where it can be found. Okay. A grove of red trees in the plains. I mean, are these technically red trees?
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Good, that's the way.
Grove of red trees in the plains. Are these not the plains? I feel like these are the plains. Where else would we be finding red trees? Aside from, like, I don't know, down by that pond, maybe? Dude, I don't think I ever remember hearing anything about the first Thor movie. But, like, I do remember hearing things about some of the more recent ones, and not many people enjoyed them. People are, like, pissed off at some of the more recent ones, aren't they? The Marvel movies, that is. Like, what was that one? It wasn't Poseidon. Was it Aquaman? Didn't people, like, not enjoy Aquaman? I feel like I wouldn't enjoy any of those movies. I don't know. That's just not for me, I guess. I like things like Alien versus Predator. Or like the original Jurassic Park movies. That's my cup of tea right there. How do I track this quest? I can't. I can't track it. Why? Red trees. What if we made it daytime? So there's a million different stories that can be told? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Wait. I'm sorry. I missed your other chat. You've always enjoyed the comic books and heroes? I thought the comic books and stuff were like that were cool. I just don't like the movies that come out. A lot of people are mad at that movie. Or, excuse me. A lot of people that are mad at the movies are the ones who are purists to the comic books. But that's the point. There's a million different universes. That's fair. I can get on board with that. I don't know. They're just, I don't know. They're not for me. I like the comic books, but I'm not like obsessed with them. You know, I wouldn't say I'm like a purist of any kind. I don't even really know much about them, to be honest. I couldn't regurgitate a single story back to you even if I tried. But I remember enjoying them. But I've seen like a couple of the new, like the Marvel movies. Not like the more recent ones, but I've seen a couple of them and I've just been like, they're just not like the same. They're not quite as like juicy as I remember them being. And I don't know. I kind of just gave up on them a little bit. Grove of red trees. In the plains. I'm not seeing squat for red trees. You know what? Let's go back to, I keep forgetting what it's called. This thing. The wishing well. Let's go back to that. That's like as close to red as it gets around here that I'm aware of. And I don't know how to get down from here. Right here. There are any areas with like cherry tree blossoms. Not that I've seen. It's not exactly red, closer to pink. Yeah. The closest thing to red is what we're gonna go get right now. But I've been there like so many times and I've looked around every corner. I've never seen what we're looking for. However, we may have some crystals now that we can actually turn in. And I don't, maybe like at the end of the crystals, it'll like, you know, once we've collected all the crystals and we've purified the land, maybe the wishing well will give us that thing that we're looking for. I'd like to check the crate first though, just to make sure we didn't miss anything. So let's go over here to the workshop. Make sure we didn't leave anything behind. We've been really thorough, right? Like, we've looked in every freaking corner of the map. I can't imagine we've missed any crystals, but it's possible. Yeah. This bad boy.
Those blades may not be from around here, but I'll be damned if I can't sharpen them up for you.
Another painful growth removed from
Crystal
these lands,
shards.
eh? We're overdue for a visit to the cleansing pool, aren't we, brother?
I agree. Those are our last two upgrades for the Blades of Chaos. So those puppies are maxed
Cut
out
them
now.
down like wheat.
And then that's maxed out. Dude, all our weapons are maxed out. We're freaking
Always getting new
stacked.
stock.
We are stacked in this game.
Good, that's the way.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I don't have any idea where that dude just came from, dude. Blew my mind. Alright, this way. And I think we go back to like the spawn area here and we hook a left and go up the chain. I know this map a little bit too well by now. Actually, I guess we could go up here. There's like multiple entrances. I'm hoping this cleansing pool is what gives us the last piece of loot. And then we can go back and finish that quest, and that's it. We're donezo. We can go back to Niflheim. We can finish the tree quest for the Ravens, and hopefully that opens up the rest of Niflheim. And then after that, we go to Midgard. And we wrap up what's left in Midgard, and there's really not that much. Bam. Holy. 330,000 hack silver. Petrified bone, luminous alloy. Purified crystal, gleaming crystals. Shining crystal, sparkling crystal. That's it. Like, this is the closest thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. This is as close as it gets to red that I know of. And there's supposed to be another half of the scroll that we can give to this dude who has been dead. And I was hoping that turning in the rest of those crystals, the pond was going to spit it out. Like, we've looted all the crates. I might look it up. I hate doing that, but I might look it up. I feel like we've spent more time here than anywhere else in the entire game. And I'm tired of being here. I want to move on. I want to move on to the next part of the game because I'm sick of running in circles. There's nothing here. Ooh, check that out. Stun build up? Absolutely. What do we got? Berserker gauntlets. Low luck chance for successful hits to cause a soul explosion, dealing damage and restoring some cooldowns of the relic. Okay. Cool. Getting hit while using a relic attack or a runic attack or a relic will restore a portion of the attack's cooldown after use. Memento of the Ailing. Permafrost. Immolation. A Maelstrom skill charges up faster when hitting a status afflicted enemy. Increases the damage of runic attacks when Permafrost, Immolation, and Maelstrom gauges are fully charged. That's actually really good. I want that. Combo finishers provide extra... What's this? Adds a greater amount of constant health regeneration. Wow! But you need 170 vitality, which is so much, dude. So much. Holy crap. I didn't even know it went that high. Buns. Ooh, what's this? Slowly regenerate a protective barrier that absorbs a single attack. When the barrier is destroyed, it emits a concussive shockwave that stuns nearby enemies. That's honestly quite good too, but it requires 175 cooldowns, which is crazy. Crazy. I hate to do this. I've been avoiding doing this the whole game. I hate doing this. It pisses me off. But I'm going to look it up. Where did it go? Labors. Steinbjord armor? No? Ooh. Where did it go? There's still a casualty of war here. Where is it in the goals? I need to know what it's called. It's under favors. Okay, the scroll. Let's figure it out. Let me look it up. I freaking... Oh, I'm pissed off. Pissed off at myself. Find... the other... The other half of the scroll you need in God of War, the scroll crest is found in the celestial altar, so... Get this crap out of here. Get this... Oh my gosh, dude. The ads. Holy tits. I can't even read what's happening on this freaking website. You say I waited a lot longer than you would have? Oh, there's another grove of red trees, dude. So from your current location, I don't know where the current location is. Now go to the altar, but do not drop to the large area. Instead, remain on the upper section and check the northern edge of the mountain. You should see on one of the 53 legendary chests in the area on the below several steps. What's up, Kratos? We're doing good. How you doing? Another glowing item. It doesn't help me at all. How do you get there? Right. Spirit. I don't understand where this is at. Past a red tunnel. Exit the tunnel and head right. Okay, hold on. I have an idea of where it's at. But I need to get out of here. Looking for answers? I'm trying. Dude, Simon, I have spent like 10 hours. 10 or 12 hours inside of the crater. And we have one thing left. I'm done. I'm done, like, screwing around. I'm done running in circles. We'd be running in circles for the next 6 hours, trying to find this one miscellaneous item that has no direction, no, like, hints, no nothing, no information at all, other than the fact that it's surrounded by red trees. And the only red trees on the map don't have it. So, yes, I looked it up. Screw you, son. Shut up. How dare you? Don't question me. I know you looked it up, too. Don't try to play like you better. Don't try to be the big man. I know you. No, in all seriousness, though, I am sick and tired of running in circles. I want to move on to another part of the map. I'm sick and tired of it. It's been genuinely like 12 hours. What are we looking for? The last casualty of war. We're looking for the other half of the scroll. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. I have a good idea of where it's at. I just need to go back to the location that I believe it's in. Wait a second. How did that get there? Did that respawn? Those must respawn.
That crystal could use a dip in the pond, don't you think?
Huh. I've been through here a dozen times, dude. Probably more. Okay, we gotta dip back across. Or wait, no, we're on the right side. Why is that? Why is this so foggy in here? Okay, I think we can go this way. I think this is a shortcut now. And we gotta go through that cave, yes. I know where I'm at. Do I? Wait a second. Did I just run in a circle? Did I just run in a friggin' circle? I did. I don't know where I'm at. Looks like a good place to clam bake. I don't know what that means. I'm so sick and tired of running in circles. I'm running in circles. Dude, this is stressful at this point. Like, it's not enjoyable to look for this one item. I wish there was some sort of direction that the game gave you. Like, it doesn't have to be like, here's a marker to tell you exactly where the item is. I don't care. I don't want that. Like, what I want is just like the game to direct you in some way. The game's just like, oh, there's a needle and here's a haystack. Now, good luck. Like, it's friggin' a little bit ridiculous. Like, most of the stuff in the game you do just stumble across. I thought you used to smoke clam bake. It's finding a good small room and filling it complete with... No, that's a hot box, dude. When you fill a room, or like, you usually do it in your car. That's where you do it. Roll the windows up. I've never heard it called a clam bake. I've always heard it called a hot box. We're going the wrong way. This game, I'm getting tired of it. I'm actually, like... I'm genuinely stressed and sick and tired of running in the circles. Dude, we have been through every inch of this freaking crater like 30 freaking times. We have made more laps around this place than than things that I'm not gonna say. I just freaking, I'm so tired of it. Like, there's so many fun places to explore, and I cannot find the answer to this quest. And not even the internet works, because the internet is literally unusable. Like, Bro, if you try to search up an article on the internet, you can't even read the article because you get bombed with freaking ads. No! No, Simon! We're not starting Valhalla until we beat the game! Don't start with me! No! No! Ah! Oh, I can't believe you. I knew it. I knew you didn't beat this game. I freaking knew you didn't beat this game. Look at you saying skip it, just forget about it. Oh, I know what kind of gamer you are. You're a fake gamer, dude. You find walkthroughs on IGN? I don't like IGN. I don't know. I can never find what I'm looking for there. I like the wiki, man. The wiki is usually it, but like, if you try to do anything on the internet nowadays, you can't even read an article that you're looking for because no, it's not YouTube, fool. I'm talking about Wikipedia. Like anything that you want to read on the internet has 3,500 ads plastered over top of it, and you can't even access the article that you're trying to read. It is a freaking joke, dude. But I just pulled up the wiki article and I had to exit out of 9 ads before I was even able to view the article. And even then, there's like 3 or 4 more floating ads that I can't exit out of. It's like, what kind of a freaking world are we living in, dude? Oh, you used walkthroughs. You used a walkthrough to beat this game. So Dadbog, can you ban him? Can you ban him, please? You're the fakest gamer I've ever seen. Simon's like, if you can beat the game in X amount of hours, I'll say that you're better than me. We've never looked a single thing up until just now, and it still didn't even give me the right answer, so we're still on our own. You're telling me you used a walkthrough for the entire game, and you're claiming that you're the best God of War player that there's ever been? Simon, you're a freaking comic, dude. You're wearing clown makeup right now, aren't you? You little honky nose. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Personally, you'd rather watch a video, or I have a bad reading comprehension. I like to read, man. I prefer to read something than watch the video. But that's just me. But yeah, dude, you can't, like, if you really want to learn something nowadays, like, you can't read something. You can't look something up on the internet because it is incomprehensible. Not for the fact that it's like you got to read it. It's for the fact that it's so inaccessible given all of the ads plastered all over the place. And you're better off just like watching a friggin' video and like there it is. It's crazy. It's crazy how you're almost forced to like not read nowadays. It's crazy. Used it for finding this thing? Yeah, well, Simon, you cheated. Is what you did. You cheated. Is what you did.
I have returned your scroll, Spirit.
You're not a gamer, dude. You're the fakest gamer I've ever met. Asina's a bigger gamer than you at this point, man. He doesn't look things up like that. Simon, I'll never forgive you.
Odin sent Thor to take control of the valley. But I suppose it's too late now.
Late or not, you have completed your task. You have done well.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Now, tell us what you know of that day.
A battle. Thor and this woman with red hair. They tore through the town.
Oops, I'm sorry. I was trying to get all these like scrolling ads and videos out of my face on the other screen.
The rage
Sorry
between
about
them
that.
was terrifying.
Thor was enraged. I'm not surprised.
No. The warrior. She was furious and fought like it. Thor was drunk, sloppy. But she was drunk on something else. Rage. It was out of control. I saw her fury with every swing of her axe. Their battle destroyed this land.
These stories, I have known Faye's anger, but never to this extent.
We hide the parts we're ashamed of, brother.
Faye had her reasons to hate Thor.
Simon,
His
I looked it
slaughter
up,
of the
but I didn't get
giants
the
was
answers.
reason
I said
enough.
this like 5 times
She took
already,
part in
but the
destruction
article
of
that
this
I pulled
valley.
up did not actually
That
give
would
me
take
the
a
answer
rage
to what I
thought
was
her
looking for.
incapable of.
Perhaps
I don't
you and
know
Faye had
what's
more
wrong
in
with your
common than
ears,
you
sir,
thought.
but they're not
We both
working.
had secrets, but that kind of anger. I never saw Faye in that light.
Even the brightest among us carry darkness, brother.
It summons more wisps! The Alpha!
Could you stop summoning wisps?
Good, that's the way!
Simon, I'm about to look up how to beat your freaking face into the ground. I'm so sick and tired of hearing you.
Well, that takes care of that.
I can't believe, bro, I'm so mad at you. I'm so mad at you. Because not only did you break all of your promises about how you'd be nice in God of War Ragnarok series, you've been, like, blatantly rude in a fun way. And you've been joking, right? You've been blatantly rude multiple times. Not today. Not today. I'm not talking about today. But on top of that, you made the biggest fuss about how you are so much better at God of War Ragnarok. You made a bigger fuss about that than I've ever heard you make a fuss about anything ever. And you were like, well, if you can beat God of War Valhalla and Platinum Trophy it in less than 100 hours, then maybe we'll talk. And you used tutorials. You played the game with tutorials, videos, and tutorials. What are you doing? You're the fakest gamer I've ever met. Bro, I can't believe you. I can't believe you. I'm never, ever going to be able to look at you the same way again. Bro, you are a snake in the grass, Simon. You make me sick, dude. I can't believe you. You played through the game with video tutorials? Power PYX, whatever that friggin' is. You're not even a real gamer. Don't talk to me, peasant. I can't believe you. You make me sick. I'm sick to my stomach. Alright, let's go back to the Raven Tree. We can actually complete this quest now. All that smack you talked. All of it. All the crap you gave me. Master thy parry. Master thy parry. Bro, you probably have a clicker on your controller that parries for you. I can't believe this.
Monster's fault, huh? Not a fan, but I'll buy them anyway.
Okay, sell those bad boys.
Window shopper.
What? Window shoppers? Because we didn't buy anything? Alright, we can upgrade this now.
Too deadly.
I'm level 9 now, which is bonkers. I don't think it gets any better.
To be very impressed.
There's the amulet, fully recovered. Alright, and this is going to be the first time in the game that we do this. Full rage. We're going to buy one of these. We're going to buy a Berserker Stone. It's the first time we've messed up. Bro, I bet you bought all of the Resurrection Stones in the game. I almost guarantee you played with Resurrection Stones the whole game. I know you did.
Prepare to be very impressed.
You should be ashamed of
My
yourself,
lady.
Simon. Okay, that's maxed, that's maxed, that's maxed.
What do you need, handsome?
Oh, you know what we need to do? Hold on a
What can I
second.
do you for?
Which one is it? Reduces how fast enemy stun bars drain. We need to max those out.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
The Nithovelier's stuffs.
Woohoo! Looking good.
It fits.
Simon, you're no better than the turds that fall out of the back of a rat, dude. I can't believe you. I can't believe you, dude.
Now go show it off.
Dude, we could just upgrade everything, to be honest. I don't know if we have enough, like, sauce.
All right,
we
go
might not
get
have
the
enough
kill.
stuff to upgrade every piece of gear, but I kind of would like to. Can I have permission to be mean? No! Eat my freaking butt, dude! No, you don't have permission!
Did they just see what I think they said?
Away from my children.
Enough!
Well, that's interesting. The Raven Keeper. Okay, I thought that tree would do something. That's cool.
My lady.
Where's she going?
My
Oh, it's in here. This is our quest.
hello.
Oh!
Outcome.
Arrows then straight. You know how this goes, brother.
And still they come.
Behind you.
There we go.
How many more can there be?
The Alpha.
That's frost in my neck, stump.
Oh, I can't move.
Sure. Why not?
Oh, okay.
The Alpha.
Our arrows!
We'll take it down together.
The who what? Oh.
Focus up!
Oh. Okay, sure. Revive.
The Alpha.
Brother, let's go!
there's no friggin' way that just happened.
We can do this.
Are we not done? We're not done.
My arrow's slower. Say the word!
Well done, brother. Clearly the ravens, the children, appreciated it as well.
Is there nothing to be done for them?
I believe we have done something.
Simon, shut your freaking mouth. You shut your mouth, dude. Well, alright, to be completely honest, I didn't expect a boss fight.
Kratos?
Lunda, we could use you.
I bought that resurrection stone with the intention of fighting the what's her face? The Valkyrie Queen. I didn't expect to use it right there.
Oh, what can I do for a goddess?
We're gonna get this bad boy.
Y'all come back
Shut
now.
up. Freaking shut up for Simon. I hate your guts, dude.
Mother and father perished at last. Finally now, our anguish may pass.
I can't believe you. Imagine you just start killing them from this tree too. We did it. We completed the Eyes of Odin. That does not complete... Oh, it does. Wait. That was all of Niflheim. So that did complete the Tree of Woe. And everything else that we were missing here. Good. So we still have the Valkyrie Queen in Muspelheim. I'd like to do Midgard first. There's not much left. There's 3 artifacts. And I think one of them is going to be, at least one of them, is going to be a treasure map for the buried treasure that we're missing. There's one Berserker's gravestone, which is at the top right, and that's the final king fight, which is actually going to be quite difficult. And then there's something undiscovered, which I've no idea where it's at. I'm assuming it's going to be the Sanctuary Grove. I know you had your fun. That's alright, we all have our fun, man. I'm having fun yelling at you. And then I don't know what Across the Realms is. Oh, that's the food. Yeah, we gotta make the food. Okay. So where are we starting? Sanctuary Grove is undiscovered. I don't know how to get there though. The Wildwood or the Lower Wildwoods doesn't count. The Upper Wildwoods doesn't count. This is completed. The Lake of Nine is missing the artifact and the buried treasure. 2 artifacts, actually. You know what? No, we have all the lore here. The lore should be for the treasure map. Do I have the treasure map? I do. I do. So, we just need to go pick up the loot then. Where do we start, though? That's the Lake of the Nile. We're missing 2 artifacts and a buried treasure. There's 1 artifact in the Oarsman. And then Across the Realms and the Brave Berserker Stones. Let's start over here with the Oarsman. Yeah? We'll do like... Start like right here, even though it's still technically on the shores of the Nine. Or no, wait. No, we'll start here. What's that called? It's just called the Oarsman. Okay.
lady needs, I can make it.
We've need of your services.
You know what I want to check real quick too? Just for a boss fight purposes.
What you need?
Chest armor. This. Stun grabbing an enemy grants a health burst. No, that's not that good. You wish your brother would share his PlayStation account with you so you could play and platinum this game. You didn't platinum it? Are you kidding me? You are some piece of work, dude. See your brother's stream now. He's mostly playing Space Marines. I heard a little bit about Space Marines. Looks good. Sounds good. .68 defense. That's crazy. On any hit to increase strength, runic, and luck. Using a relic massively increases... Dude, that's just such cool looking armor. Cool looking armor, dude. It glows green. I want to upgrade all of it. Kratos' attack that hits enemies during their attacks do bonus damage. Look at the stats on that bad mama. .48 vitality. I kind of want to make a vitality build. .68 vitality. Well, alright, we'll mess around later.
Let's
with like a vitality build. Let's just go. I was gonna see if I could upgrade like a different chest plate to go with our stun build, but I think what we're working with now is probably as good as it's gonna get right now. We're gonna go to Midgard. We still have a seed. Oh, alright. We were gonna start at the other place, but let's start here. I hope this doesn't like cause Freya to just be like, you know what, I'm staying home, because she's kind of the only person I have to work with adventures with. Dude, we're feeling strong. Like, our stats are about as good as it's gonna get. Oh, you know what we're missing though? What's this? Push enemies back with force and grant an aura of protection. Wow. What's this? Summon a massive tornado and send enemies tumbling in its path. I like this one better. Does the most stun build up. How does luck affect the game? Okay, so there are a couple things that luck does. One is your loot drops. So anything that's like currency based, all of like, well, you can't see it because it's under my big forehead. But hack silver is the currency in the game, or one of the currencies. And right now we're sitting on almost 2 million of it, which is crazy. We're at 1.8 million. And, that's a lot. It's a lot. Way more than I thought I was ever going to have. Anything that drops hack silver is affected by luck. And the higher your luck is, the more hack silver you get. Now, other things that are affected by luck are things like... Like this, for example, the chest plate that I'm wearing. So this one in particular says that barehanded attacks, parrying, and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison to enemies, lowering their power level. Yeah? So a lot of different things have luck chances to proc some sort of effect in the game. This one in particular is just this, like, you know, barehanded parrying and blocking attacks with the poison and the bonus damage. It's a really good chest plate. The high luck chance is fantastic because it's almost guaranteed every time, even with a low luck skill. But then it goes like medium luck, low luck, and then there's like something. There's another type of luck. I don't remember what it is, but basically, the higher your luck, the better chances you have at obtaining one of those things. So it's RNG is what it is. But I mean, I like having a lot of luck, not just for the skills, but the currency gain is phenomenal. I told you that my brother stopped sharing the PlayStation Plus. Yeah, dude, I do remember that, and that does suck. That's really sad, actually. You gotta get your own account, man. Screw his PlayStation.
Charlie?
Yes.
He's not going to be very happy with me.
No.
Charles. Charles Montgomery.
I'm sorry, I have no excuse for neglecting you. I will do my best to earn it.
What up, Frey? What are we doing? You freaking tell him, Dad Bod.
I know, but I can't stay. There's still things I must do. Kratos, I should look for someone who can watch over him. Permanently.
And who would that be? What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we good? I don't know what's happening here.
Look here, Freya.
Oh. Dadbot, don't give him nothing. Don't even look at him. He's a fake gamer. He's not even going to platinum a game.
Merkweed.
So we're still missing one flower. Which, now that I think about it, 9 realms in bloom. Where would we find that? Maybe, oh, I bet you it's in Jotunheim. It's gotta be in Jotunheim. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Alright. Let's get moving.
Goodbye,
I gotta sneeze
Charlie.
again.
Soon.
Excuse me. Lock it in. Let's go. Up to the shores of the Nine to the oarsmen. Yeah. Dang it, dude. My sneezins. Says the guy who just used a resurrection stone. You used them every time. Thank you for the blessings. Simon, I did not give you permission to speak. You watch your mouth, young man. How dare you? You will obey thy father, for your sins have cost you dearly. There's an artifact here, somewhere. Somewhere there's an artifact. In this itty bitty titty committee area. We're still in the oarsman? Yeah. You know what? Wait, what's up here? Freaking crap, dude! He scared me. Alright. That'll be enough of that. I just didn't expect any enemies. We've cleared this place out already. I just assumed it would be empty. Alright, just bust everything up, man. We'll find it. We'll find the freaking artifact. Eventually. We're still in the oarsman. And I doubt it's something we have to, like, knock down. I would assume it would be on the ground, because I don't think I've ever seen an artifact that's not already just, like, laying on the ground. Somewhere, right? They're usually just hidden. Excuse me. Are we still in the oarsman? We are. Okay, wait. Does this count? No, this is the shores of the Nine. I don't know. I don't know where to look. Like, artifacts, it's not like they need to spawn in or something, right? Like, they should just be somewhere on the ground that you're able to pick them up from. Did I go up there? I don't know if I did. How in the world did I miss this, dude?
Shame that's the last of Cavassier's poems.
Why not write your own?
Been a while since I dipped my quill.
How? Wait, so this is the poem, though. Hold on. In which Cavassier relays a poem of oil, slick, rotting flesh, horses of steel and oil and leather, brothers who fight and fall together. They rise from beneath, a new day dawns. The future has teeth and yesterday's gone. Dude, that'll make you freaking... That'll pack your pipe and smoke it for you. That's a good poem. I forgot one thing you met Atreus again. Atreus' friend again, yes. Where he was trying to pull a coin? I don't know what you're talking about.
The ink pot of poetry, but maybe it's time to try again.
How did we miss that? And why is that not considered a crate that we needed to find? We found it. That's all that matters. Moving on. Okay. We need... Well, there's a spot we need to go to. The Lake of the Nine is the annoying part that I've kind of been, like, ignoring. Because we're missing 2 artifacts from the Lake of the Nine. And 1 buried treasure. The buried treasure we have the map for. He was trying to pull Odin's coin. You didn't see that? Pull Odin's coin. I don't know what you're talking about. Atreus. What? Atreus' friend. You mean, Angerboda? I have no idea what you're talking about a coin. Odin's coin? You mean marble? Are you talking about the marble? Oh. Every corner, dude. Every corner. Doggos, why would you turn back around? I turned around to park for a reason. Not that I meant Atreus meets Skildir for the first... when he first visits Odin's place. Okay. Skildir. So, not Angerboda, you're talking about Skildir, Atreus' friend. Where he was trying to pull a coin? I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Okay, we're already up here. We might as well just take on this battle. And we'll come back later. This is gonna be a good fight. This should be a really difficult fight, to be honest.
King Hrolf's gravestone. It's reformed. Yes.
Wait. Be ready for combat.
Be ready.
You can't have it. Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Dude, freaking fat finger Kratos over here. I should probably just use that every time, because if we just die again anyway, then it's fine. I can't believe we just missed that. That sucks.
You can't have it. Take it off, man.
I can't use abilities? Wait, I didn't... Okay, now it uses abilities when I don't want to. What the piss? Simon, you haven't been paying a lick of attention. Okay, well, that was my mistake. Simon, how many times I gotta open this map to show you? Bro, you're a problem today, Simon. No, we're 91% complete for Midgard. We have the Lake of the Nine left, and then we have this King's Fight that we're in now, and then this Eternal Campfire to finish off. We need one more piece of the ingredients to finish that bad boy. That's it. And then the Valkyrie Queen fight. And we're donezo's. Son, I'll whoop up on you. I'll whoop you freaking silly, son. Oh. Okay, dodge doesn't work.
You all right, brother?
Lock it in. I don't know how to get to him in time. Holy crap. What do you mean, no wonder why? No wonder why what? Wait, what do I do?
Get up, brother!
I think I have to go interrupt him for that. There's a shield for that type of combat, but it's waste? I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what you mean. Dang it. I was reading your chat. I messed up. That should have been a good parry. It wasn't. Okay, I can't dodge. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I think it's because I was slow. This is gonna be a good fight.
Skillful.
Okay.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I was gonna miss the shield bash. Oh, I was switching weapons. Dang it. Oh, you're talking about the shield that lets you charge and bash him. I see. I understand what you're talking about. No, we don't need that crap, dude. Well, there's better ways of combat than just using some big old fat shield to block all the attacks. Wish we could have been able to switch from Freya to Atreus even after the game ends. I agree. I agree with that. I wish that too.
You can't have
Okay, well, I was stuck in a friggin' animation.
Kneel before me.
Okay, well, I guess block's not working, man. What the crap? I wasn't iced that time. I always think he's gonna be slow when he does that. I gotta lock that in. Every time he like uses his yellow variable attack first, before he attacks quickly with a regular attack, I always miss time every single time.
You can't have kneel before me.
Okay, well, I don't think he can recover that fast, but who am I? See, that's how I I supposed to know which one's fast and which one's not? That one was fast.
You will stand.
Okay, well I dodged. I'm just saying.
The Alpha!
This freaking, this frog, dude. Froggy Boy jumps all over the freaking stage that day, dude. I swear. That bud, you might know that reference. You might get that reference. If you do, shouts. Shouts to the outs, I think. I don't know. This is gonna be a freaking good fight, dude.
You can't have it.
The Alpha!
Not today. I messed up. I should have been opposed to him.
The Alpha!
He's got poison now. He's got all the elements.
The Alpha!
What's he doing?
The Alpha!
Wow, dude. I can't believe I just went down.
The Alpha!
Okay.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
We're getting better. I think I know all the mechanics by now, and honestly, I feel like there were harder fights than this one specifically. I feel like I don't know what it was about the one with the axe.
You can't have
You will kneel! Bow me! Bend your knees!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
We're fine. We got plenty of rage. Oh, bones, dude, I'm dead. I don't know how I died. I parried it. I even did the shield animation. Oh, your big freaking wings are in my face, lady. Did he heal?
This is a fine mess.
I feel like that ought to stagger him, but I guess if the shield's not fully charged, it's not gonna stagger. That's crazy, dude. I feel like I was doing so good, and then it just falls apart so quickly. You do so well in one mistake and it's over.
You can't have it.
How did I take damage if I block the attack?
You will kneel.
Oh, how am I not dead?
We failed it.
Nope. Not today. There you go.
The Alpha.
Nope.
The Alpha.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bipod.
I haven't even had that use hardly any rage.
The Alpha. The Alpha.
This is a really good run.
The Alpha.
Oh my gosh. We're good. Freya, you didn't stop him from dying to stagger. Freya!
The Alpha.
That's it, baby. It's not it, baby. Oh no! We're fine. We got him.
My kingdom.
That was a good fight, dude.
Thank you, brother. Still not sure if that was justice or vengeance.
The two are not always at odds.
What do you intend to do with Skofnung now?
Hold on, wait a second. We gotta read this. Former owner of the cursed blade Skofnung, an unworthy man who declared himself king, Mimir spoke bitterly of how he and his berserkers laid waste to the kingdom of Liège. Whatever, you know. It is unlike Mimir to seek vengeance, but his cause is just. I have taken Hrolf's sword, once a symbol of betrayal, and used it to rid these realms of him and his followers. I hope this brings Mimir some peace. Really cool, dude. GG's to you, Simon. Man, I feel like...
I intend to use it.
No!
Hold on.
Don't you understand the legacy that thing carries? Not to mention the souls of evil berserkers.
I will use it for good.
That won't erase its history.
No. But the story of this sword is still being written. Future generations will weigh its good deeds against the bad and decide for themselves.
You've come a long way from when I first met you, brother.
I have had good counsel since then, brother.
Dude, that was beautiful. That might have been one of the smoothest, most beautiful lines we've heard in the whole game. That was really, really well written. And I feel like that almost played into the conversation that we all had yesterday about like the statues and morals and history and all that, right? It's a good conversation. It's really good. Dang, dude. I'm blown away. This game just continues to impress me. Mafia, good morning, sir. You just missed an epic fight, dude. What the heck, man? Why you late, man? What the heck? Actually, I'm just joking. You're up earlier than normal. What's going on, dude? That muffin was calling your name, huh? I said, man, I know there's a muffin out in the kitchen waiting for me. Well, this is awkward. What's Tyr doing? You were on the phone with Amazon? I hope it went well. I hope.
Tyr.
I would be left alone, please.
Of course.
Stolen treasure, new artifact found. Tyr would be left alone. What's he doing? To be honest, if I was stuck in a prison for thousands of years like he was, I'd probably just stare at the sky for hours too. Wait, there is? Mafia, what do you mean? You mean good news? So that was one of our artifacts. We need one more artifact, one more bird treasure. The bird treasure is available, and I think I have a reasonable idea where it's at. So I don't think it went well. Wait. I said a lot of stuff you didn't understand. Well, did you take note? Did you listen closely? I mean, that's their job, is to confuse you, right? Their job is to give you a bunch of stuff and information to fill your brain that makes no sense and that confuses you. And in that, they will take your money from you. Well, no, not actually, but you know what I mean. Maybe. I hope you know what I mean. Still in the lake of 9? We are. I guess it wouldn't hurt to recheck the raiders' camps. There's more enemies here.
Kratos, they're chieftains.
Okay, I thought I dodged.
It will pass.
Oh, he does that?
Kratos, off your back!
Sorry? You suck at understanding foreign accents? Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, I get why that's tough, but... Oh.
Kratos, they're chieftain.
They're chieftain. Where? I can't move.
You're on fire,
Holy crap, I'm stuck in the corner.
It will pass.
Yelpa!
Oh, I didn't get to execute him. I think it's because of how I bonked him on his head. I forgot how many times I yelled at Freya on that fight. This fight specifically, or are you talking about the last fight? Alright, just remove those little shiny things out of here, just in case. Just so I know I'm not missing anything. See, I feel like I should be able to see something in there, but I don't know. I don't know. The last fight? Oh, the one with the berserker? And that was a good fight. Or wait. Is this what I think it is? Is this the entrance? No, that's not the entrance. I don't know what that little cave is up there, but I don't believe it's accessible. We're still in the Lake of the Nine, right? Yes. Correct. Still missing both the things we were missing. We're gonna check every corner. Everywhere we've been, we're going again.
It summons Thor West!
Freya, I wish you would stop missing.
Yelpa!
I wasn't sure what that would do. I know we've already opened the door, but I don't know. I for some reason thought that would do something. It doesn't make any sense. Every corner we've been, we go again. Dude, I really like the stun build-up. Like, I really like the stun build-up. Over where, Freya? That's what pisses me off about Freya. She's constantly like, look, I see something. Where? Where do you see something? Look, over there. And she's just like, I say something. Like, dude, I don't understand. Like, what am I looking at? Freya, what are you looking at? I hate it, dude. She gives no direction whatsoever. I think that the developers put that line, that like, look, over there, that line in the game, specifically to confuse you. Because I swear on my life, it makes no sense. I've never seen a good example of that line ever. I can't climb this. And I can't climb that. Let's try a little bit of this action. Just make sure we haven't missed anything up here, but I'm pretty sure we soaked everything up, man. Possible that the buried treasure's somewhere too, right? Like, cause you can't see the buried treasures until you have the map for them. Which, if you ask me, I don't really think that's cool. I don't like that. Nothing. We double check this again, even though we've been in here. We've literally been everywhere. What? Okay, nothing. I didn't have time to go all the way around. I know you're supposed to throw the axe at it from like down the hill, but it's fine. We're still in the Lake of the Nine. All right. No, now we're heading towards the outpost. We're still in the Lake of the Nine now. Hey, yeah. This does get old. Like, it's getting frustrating. You know what we could check is the Tears Temple again. We could check that bad boy out. See if anything's changed in there since we ended the game. Still in the Lake of the Nine. Now we're in the Holt. Yeah, alright. That's where everybody was big chilling after we defeated Odin. We're gonna get it eventually. Now we ain't gonna get it. Still in the Lake of the Nine. And that takes us to, yeah. That takes us to the lower Wildwoods. I do know that. We've been through there a couple of times. Every corner. Every freaking corner. We're in the Raiders' Fort now. Not in the Lake of the Nine. Now we're back in the Lake of the Nine again, though. Ooh, that's the treasure map. Yeah. One thing left. That's it. That's it. One thing left. The last artifact, dude. It's just such a large area to explore, man. I wish there was like maps, like at the very end of the game. Once you're when you're done with everything, you could purchase a map from the store that showed you where artifacts were. That would be cool. We've been in here 45,000 times. Let's get out of here. Dude, it never gets old grappling around like that. And that leads into the oarsman, I believe. I keep saying the Lake of the Nine. Wait. Shores of the Nine is different than the Lake of the Nine. Oh. Alright. We're gonna have to go back through this. Oops. Whoopee. Sorry. Freya's like, could you stop running in circles? Please? What's that? Directly ahead of us. What is that? Hold on a second. I think that was a camp. Like a camp for one of the big baddies, the bandits. Now at this point we've been around the whole outside portion of the map. The whole thing. Let's check under here. We've been in that helmet multiple times. Oh, well, I guess I'll just get CC'd forever and ever. Hey-ya.
Kratos, their chieftain.
Another one?
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Guy? Get down, Freya! Get out of my way. Jeez. I don't know how these guys keep spawning. Like, I swear I've killed their chieftain like 15 times. Where are we? But no. Map, thank you. We're in Tyr's temple now, so this is a different map. Thank you. Different location. This is a nice little spot to hold up, though. I like it. Freya, lock it in, lady. Let's go. Oh, no way. Is that it? That's it. Oh.
A nice knife. Shame it's rusted. Well, that's all the lost artifacts from Tyr's temple. Fancy a visit to a certain dwarven shopkeeper?
Friggin' sweet, dude. Okay. So, what does that leave us with? We need to do the Across the Realms. So, this should be under favors. Find the Elven Cap. A recipe for an Elven Cap from Alfheim. I do not care much for fungi, but I wish to remain true to the recipe. Alright. Let's go find ourselves a fast travel, dude. Should be at the top of that little thing-a-lang. Oh, that's gonna take like 10 minutes to get to, actually. Back here's faster. Freaking sweet. So the last part about the Midgard, the last piece we need to do is this quest, and it's not even in Midgard. We need to go to Alfheim for it. I swear we completed Alfheim 100%, but oh shoot, you know what, dude? It's gonna be difficult to find this because I don't think it shows up on the map in Alfheim. We just need to find it.
Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece. Oh, that's a lot of good stuff.
Alright. An enchantment socket is empty. Thank you for reminding me. Relic. Oh, this is the Skofnong thing. A sword which unleashes its power from the souls within. Wow. Sure. Let's try it. I mean, it better be freaking good after everything we went through. Huh. Interesting. I mean, surely it's like a defensive thing that hits enemies as they come towards you. I really appreciate the Rage Burst. It's like, it was one of the first relics we got, and I've just been using it since day one. I forgot to change my amulet piece. Now, like, do we go with another 3-piece set? Because these are really good. These are really good. Permafrost skills. Wait. Status afflicted enemies. Status afflicted. Does that count with stun? Last second dodges. Runic attacks when immolation. That's really good. We have it equipped. Combo finishers. A very high luck chance to grant a health burst on any successful runic attack kill. Hitting stunned enemies unleashes shockwaves that has a chance to grant a stack of increasing strength and stun damage. Hitting stunned enemies. Does that, like... what exactly does that mean? Axe and blade melee attacks against hexed enemies have a high luck chance to create a bonus sigil elemental explosion. Buns. Don't want it. I'd rather have something to do with... wait, using runic attacks of 3 different weapons in quick succession grants a buff of increased stagger resistance and creates a storm of Bifrost. That would actually be really good, because I kind of do sort of do that a lot. But I don't want to like super OP those things. Which one was it? No. Hitting stunned enemies unleashes shockwaves that have a chance to grant a stack of increasing strength and stun damage. We'll try that. We'll give it a shot to see how it feels. What else are we messing in here? Oh, another Niflheim thing. 20 strength is so much, dude. I guess we can check and see, like, how our stats are looking, because that's got 3 stats on it. We'll do, like, a Muspelheim set, right? It has, like, cooldown, runic... That's a really good one. It's got 3 stats. How can you say no? And then there's strength, defense, and luck, and vitality. I'd almost rather have, like, luck. I don't need defense, do I? So let's go vitality and luck. And then the Jotunheim one. We're going to stick with the same set pieces, but we've gotten more of these pieces that have better stats on them, so I'd like to just replace them as we go. But I think this is it, actually. We've collected all of these now. Where did it go? Oh, Helheim's cool, right? No, it's not. I mean, it's cool, but it's not good for what I want. The cooldown, the runic, the vitality, the defense, the strength, the luck. I think we go that triple stat, and then probably just whatever has... That has runic on it. To go cooldowns? Cooldowns are cool. I don't have many of them, so more helps. Cool. To Alfheim, huh? I wouldn't even know where to begin here. I can't, like, look at the map properly, which I think that's a... You know what? That's a little bit of an issue. We need to know. Yeah, Alfheim's 100% complete. I'm not gonna have any idea where to find this. I might look this up too. Do we really want to run around for hours? No. No, we don't. Forbidden Sands in Alfheim. Look for the fallen pillar in the southwestern region. Slip under the pillar to find the elven cap. The what? The Forbidden Sands. Look for a fallen pillar. Okay. Got it. Forbidden Sands. Look for a fallen pillar. Slip under the pillar to find the elven cap. I'm surprised I didn't find that already. I feel like we were really thorough in that place too. I don't know. Wow, Freya got on the boat before I did. What the heck? This is the fastest she's ever hopped in that thing. Doggos, let's roll, baby. Fallen pillars. Where do the fallen pillars be? In the southwestern region.
Another carving. The last ingredient in the recipe.
Dude, I think that's what those freaking carvings are. I don't know why I haven't put that together up until now.
Brother.
How? Oh, it must not have showed up until we picked up the quest.
Ah, right. So the two agree traveling together might be beneficial.
And less lonely.
Aye. Their bond with each other grew quickly, and the meals they shared became legendary. It was said that to dine with them could sustain you for weeks.
That was the last of the ingredients.
We could take them back to the cauldron in Midgard.
Alright, let's do it. Let's diggity do it. I know where the cauldron is too. It's like northeast. Towards that king's fight. Very close to it actually. And then after this, I think the only thing that's left is to fight the Valkyrie Queen. And we're pretty stacked. Like, we're geared out, man. Back to Midgard. Look at that, dude. Feels good to not have any quests left. Cleaned up. Jotunheim's something actually we need to go to too. There's one thing in Jotunheim that we're missing, and I believe it's a flower that is blooming somewhere. And I think I'm gonna probably look that up too. I hate to do it, but I think I'm gonna look that up too. Jotunheim is pretty large. We could be walking around there for hours too. Actually, you know what? We'll show up there first. It might be really in your face. Might be obvious. We might just like open the door and see it immediately. So we'll take a brief look around before we go Googling things. Doggos, you're facing the wrong way.
Look, over there.
What the? Shut up, Freya. Oh, I've heard her say that 400,000 times. All right. Shrooms it is.
Finish the story.
Gladly. It was said that Yari and Sommer first shared a
looks
kiss
good.
in the fields of Jotunheim.
Oh? How'd they manage to reach Jotunheim?
Don't know. Point is, they went on countless expeditions, each location more beautiful than the last. But they found as they did, the destination became less important than simply traveling together.
And the unnameable thing?
It was home. Yari and Sommer had found it in each other.
Wow. That food looks good. It's a shame it's gonna just sit here for eternity. Unique resource, a delicious creation that warms the body and soul, permanently increases all stats by 5. Wow, dude. Wonder if that just like automatically applies. It would have to. Unique resource. Oh yeah, it just sits in our inventory. Svartalheim. Used to craft... Oh, we've already used those. Okay. Alright. So, let's do Jotunheim before we do this boss fight. Because it shouldn't take but a couple of minutes. Shouldn't. I hope. Wow, 5 stats for each is really good. That's a freaking ton. I think that's like 30 extra points in total. It's quite a lot. To Jotunheimers. I kind of wish Asgard was still available.
Ah, if I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No. It's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few.
That's pretty sweet.
So this is Jotunheim.
As beautiful as the stories. And then some.
What you doing back here? What you doing? Little cutesy patootie back there just digging. Now, I wonder if Angerboda's gonna show up. That thing's adorable. I want one. Angerbodes.
Company's here, Fen.
Fenrir. Oh, hi, buddy.
Kratos, Mimir, Freya. It's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye, a true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir.
Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally, Angerboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
No flour? I thought she might just give it to us. But I guess that's a little bit too much to
Kratos?
ask. Oh,
The last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished.
alright, we can find this. We can find this bad boy.
You painted these shrines.
Some of them. Some I finished for my mother.
Your work is beautiful.
Your skill with a brush is unmatched, Angerboda.
My son. He draws.
He told me.
Although he'd do well to learn from your use of color.
We come from a long line of artisans, so he has it in him. He just needs some discipline to bring it out.
I like you.
A little bit of discipline. Dude, this is nice. What's up, little doggo? Dude, Fenrir's such a sweetheart. He's the like sweetest little puppy you've ever seen in your life. I can't get through there. Huh. There's something undiscovered, and I'm like almost positive it's gonna be that flower. But how do we get out of this fort? She's got everything locked off.
Angaboda, you are the last giant left in Jotunheim.
No, actually. My grandmother, Gryla. She's, not really one for visitors, but she's still here. She's helping me forage at the moment.
After all you've done, lass, she must be so proud to have a granddaughter such as yourself.
She might be. Someday. I don't know quite yet, but I think it's a start.
Cool, dude. Maybe if we finish all the dialogue, we'll be able to either get out of here or she'll give us the flower. Because, like, I think that's the flower that Atreus cut. We can't go this way. I can't even pull out my weapons in here to throw things. Alright, we'll find it. Let's just adventure. We'll enjoy Jotunheim.
Royal Garden.
That's that easy. Freya? She'll make it. You're slacking, lady. What the heck, man?
The flower.
Incredible.
One flower from each of the 9 realms. Beautiful. Alright. Alright. It's time. Jotunheim's complete. Helheim. Sindri's house is 96% because Muspelheim's not done. Vanaheim's complete. Alfheim's complete. Niflheim's complete. Muspelheim. That's it. Midgard. Svartalhelm. Jotunheim. Got it. Gosh darn it. Alright. 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 I've been putting this fight off long enough. It's time to go. I'm gonna have to lock it in. It's gonna get serious. Oop. No, I think we go down here. My bad. And I don't really know what the best method of, like, excuse me. Sorry. I don't know what the best method here is. Like, what's the right gear to use? Do we build stun? Do we use abilities? I feel like abilities aren't the best.
Whew! Should have brought a pail of water.
Or 20.
Or 20.
Yeah.
And what about Freya?
Screw the Bifrost. Pick up the stun. Everything's stun.
Prepare to be very impressed.
Do we stick with Lunda's? Bonus damage and poison lowering enemies' power levels. Using a relic massively increases damage. Kratos' attack that hits enemies during their attacks do bonus damage. Blocks and parries grant a buff of strength and defense with each stack. Resets when damage is taken. See, that's really good. And we don't necessarily need luck for a fight like this. I think I'd like to upgrade this anyway.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
It's good stats. Strength and defense. What more do you need? Using a relic. Bonus damage. After significant damage is taken, you restore health. After returning from rage, get a brief buff of strength, defense, and runic, and stagger resistance. It's like extra vitality. It's a lot of vitality, actually. For several seconds. No, greatly reduces damage taken while using a runic attack or relic. No, that's for the Maelstrom stuff. Kratos' melee damage is increased based on his rage. Incoming damage that would be lethal is absorbed by available rage. Increasing damage caused by those skills. Hitting enemies has a low luck chance to grant a healing mist. Zaid, what up, dude? Exo, do you have at least one enchantment from every realm? I do. I have everything. We're about to attempt the last thing in the entire game. The base game. Moderate luck chance on any hit to increase the strength, runic, and luck of Kratos' weapons. That's really good. And it keeps everything the same. Wow, that's really good. That's really, really good. It just increases our luck and reduces our runic. Moderate luck chance on any hit to increase strength, runic, and luck of one of Kratos' weapons. Runic or relic hits stack a buff, increasing melee and range damage by 15% with each stack. Runic or relic hits. That's really good too. Massive cooldowns. Try equipping one enchantment from each realm. Okay. Alright. Uno momento. I didn't even think about it. There's 9 realms. I need to decide on which chestplate we're going to use for the Valkyrie fight. Blocks and parries have a moderate chance to empower Kratos' next attack. Dang. Combo finishers. Wow, look at those stats. Combo finishers have a high luck chance to increase Kratos' strength and stagger resistance. That's not great, but the stats are huge. Stats are also huge there. Launching an enemy has a high luck. That's not going to happen. Barehanded attacks. Parry. I think I just stick with Lunda's, man. Have you beaten all the Berserkers? Yes. Yes, I have. And I do have the...
Let's make some magic.
Hold on a second. We got to buy one of these too. I have 2 million hack silver.
Don't you go denting my armor now.
But like... Do I stick with the same wrist and chest? Do I like... No, I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try the full Lunda set, and if it just feels wrong, then we'll change it. So, I have Jotunheim and... We're going to adjust this stuff anyway. The buff from Berserker's Cuirass is absolutely huge. Berserker's Cuirass. Hold on. Using a relic massively increases the damage of Kratos' melee attacks, but also the damage received for duration.
You need it? I got it.
Okay. If I do that... Yeah, but okay, so we're gonna have to change our relic, right? If we're gonna do this, I really like the look of the chestplate. That is one of the coolest looking pieces of armor in the game.
It fits.
It's really good stats. Lunda's just has better defense and a little bit better luck. Mavio, the talisman you got from the Berserker King is also probably the best talisman in the game. I used it one time, but not in combat. I saw what it did, but it looks cool. Beaver, I just checked my bank statements again, and I realized I have a transaction from a few weeks ago, but I never ordered anything then. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to call my Mafia. I thought you were gonna call them yesterday, dude. So do we run Berserkers? For this, low luck chance on any successful hit to cause soul explosion, dealing damage and restoring some cooldown of the relic. I think we do. We should, right?
A good fit.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
Don't worry. I will. It'll be bloody. And then... Berserkers. Berserker gauntlets are amazing too.
Woohoo! Lucky good!
Taking damage, blocking, and parrying all have a moderate luck chance to cause a soul explosion, dealing damage and restoring some cooldown to the relic. We're gonna wear the whole set. That's really good.
A good fit.
If we're gonna be using our relic as often as we can, right?
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
And our stats are pretty fat, man. Our vitality's huge now. We tried calling them yesterday, but they weren't accepting calls at the time. Interesting.
All right, go get to killing.
Banks are a... Go get to killing. Banks are a pain in the butt, dude. I hate dealing with them. Alright, one of each. Have every enchantment in the game. The waist piece is also decent, but not nearly as good as the pit her too. What? The pit her too. If you use your relic, then don't use runic attacks while it's active. Okay, I gotcha. Now try activating Spartan Rage. Do I have to switch to Spartan Rage, or does it matter what kind? It probably doesn't matter, does it? Like, do I want Fury? I think like Valor's probably the best here. What did it do? Wait, what? I don't understand what it did. Not pit her. I don't know what autocorrect was on. Other. But not nearly as good as the other two. I got it. So is there like a waist piece that you would use in place of that then? That is better on its own? I don't understand. Is it any different than when you don't? It might have to be Fury, actually. You remember there's a specific effect? Is there? You might need a different rage. Okay, let's try Wrath. I don't see a difference in it.
Whew! You'd have brought a pail of water.
Or 20. You're supposed to get a special buff? I did equip them properly, right? Do they have to be in a specific order? That's one from each realm. Midgard, Asgard, Vanaheim, Svartalheim, Muspelheim, Niflheim, Alfheims, Helheims, and Jotunheims. Or wait, does it have to be like all endurance? No, there wouldn't be like endurance for every one of them. Or all bravery, or all fortune. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Is there one... Basically, when you have one enchantment from each realm, then activating Spartan Rage gives you a 10-second damage buff. Huh. Or at least it's supposed to. Interesting. I don't know, man. It's not working for me. I'm not, like, overly concerned about it, though. Ranged attacks. No. Increases the damage of all of Kratos' triangle weapon attacks and abilities based on his cooldowns. There's another better version of it that you'll get access to in New Game Plus. Another better version of Rage? Melee damage against status afflicted enemies based on luck. I feel like that's really good. Increases bonus damage inflicted. Increases stun damage inflicted based on Crotus's defense. I think I definitely want that, right? We're gonna go stun. That's the goal here. Let's go as much stun as we can. That's a lot of luck. Vitality. I think I want the cooldowns. I want the strength and defense and straight defense. Do I really need luck for anything? And that's 20 luck's kind of a big deal. I think I want strength and defense. Melee damage increases melee damage when skills are charged. Skills that are fully charged based on the runic. Okay. Increases melee damage when you're above 75% health. Last second dodges. Melee damage when you're below 50% health. Increases max rage based on vitality. Luck boosts the soul expansion chance. Well, I figured it would do that, but I already have like 200 luck. So it's going to help your relic cooldown too. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take the luck. 20 luck's big. It's pretty big. What was I looking for? Max rage based on vitality would be really good. Increases max rage based on vitality. There's cooldown. There's luck, there's luck. Luck, and cooldowns. Look at those stats, dude. They're so huge. And then do we go with like another one? Or would something here be better? Like realm shift, attack from above, not gonna happen. Gain a burst of speed when evading. I feel like that is really useful. Let's put it on there just to remember. But it's really good. And then if I use like, I don't have enough cooldown for that. But if I use Valor, which I think I plan to, but provides a powerful buff of strength and lifesteal for a duration, that would be really good, right? Resistances, dodge rolling, blah blah blah. Successful attacks against enemies will cleanse Bifrost. That might be really useful because I believe she does a lot of Bifrost buildup. Boom of Valor is pretty good. Boon of Valor. Oh, that's the one I equipped. Alright. Axe and Blades melee attacks against hexed enemies. Using runic attacks of 3 different kinds. Hitting stunned enemies unleashes shockwaves. That would be good because I want to stun them. Seal of Runic Storm is also incredible. I was wondering if that was going to be really good. Using 3 runic attacks of different weapons in quick succession grants a buff of stagger, or increased stagger resistance, and creates a storm of Bifrost. Runic attack kills. Hitting stunned enemies unleashes shockwaves, and has a chance to grant a stack of increasing strength and stun damage. That would be really, really good too. Hitting stunned enemies, though, it's not going to happen very often in this boss fight. The health regeneration would be really valuable, but I'm not quite there. Runic attack increase, combo finishers, last second dodges, status afflicted enemies. I think this is solid right here. I like this. Storm of Bifrost basically means you get a circle around you that constantly applies Bifrost for 10 seconds. I mean, that's good. That's good, dude. I mean, there's like, what else could we do here? Aside from like maybe change our waist piece out, the best way to activate it is to use 3 runics R1s fast. Okay. The Hold Your Charge does the same stun build up as this. It's got a shorter cooldown on it. Why don't we take this bad boy? I think the fastest ones are the ones you can start with for each weapon. I'm going to take the Hold Your Charge because it's got the fastest cooldown on it, right? Well, this one has fast cooldown too, but it doesn't do quite as much stun buildup, which I would prefer to have. Stun buildup for this. I like the Tornado. It's quite good. It's really, really good. I mean, that looks cool too. I mean, they all look cool, to be honest. But we're taking stun buildup. That's not happening. This does massive stun buildup, but it really hurts me. Like, that puts me way out of position. This has a 39-second cooldown. Flames of Anguish, I think, might be it. Vindalsvir's Windstorm is great. This is like a quick, easy cast. And I know it doesn't do much stun buildup, but it might be fine. I'm just afraid to have, like, any sort of extensive ability. Like, she'll just freaking roll me into the ground. Hey, Beefster, if you were a knight, what kind of weapon would you want? A massive sword. Like, you know the swords that the big guys carry? Like, the travelers in this game? What those guys carry? I want one of those. I'm not sure if Tame the Beast is good, but you love it anyways. It looks silly. It looks so silly. Valor equipped. Relic. This thing. Oh, am I gonna change the waist piece out? Dude, I gotta use the bathroom. Dang it. I mean, this would be really good too. But I think the cooldown of the relic is great because I'm gonna be blocking a lot. I'm gonna be parrying a lot. Hold on. I think that this waist piece is really good, but I want to go through the rest of them real quick just to be 100% sure. Let me use the restroom quick, and we're gonna get into this fight. I'm just a little bit nervous. I'm trying to over-prepare just a little bit. All right. Welcome back, guys. I'm glad you decided to show up today. Jeez. Anyway, we could increase the gains of our passives. We could reduce damage taken and has increased stagger resistance during his basic attack and skills. Oops, sorry, hold on. That's actually good. Wait a second. Let's go over here. We'll see the stats on it too. Which one was it? Taking damage. Blocking, parrying. She's never going to be poisoned. And if she is, it's going to be incredibly uncommon. Not worth using. Reduced damage from... and has increased stagger resistance from all his basic attacks and skills. I don't love it. Ranged attacks? No, don't really love it. Increased rage gain? That would be good. You better be glad we showed up, because I have so many better things I could be doing. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't mean it. I was just joking. Right, we can craft that just for the sake of doing it.
Woohoo! Looking good!
It fits.
Getting hit while using a runic attack or relic will restore a portion of the attack's cooldown after use. Increases all shield damaging successful blocks and parries now deal shield damage to nearby enemies. No. Moderate luck chance to stagger and inflict stun damage to nearby enemies when damage is taken. Hitting an enemy with a runic attack or a relic is a luck chance to drop a health stone or a rage stone. That might be really good. Has a luck chance. I don't know what that means. Like, is it low? Is it medium? Is it high? Oops. Oh, gosh darn it. I just messed it up. That might be really good. Like, because having a bunch of rage stones on the ground would be super juicy. I'm pretty sure shield damage includes some bare-handed attacks. Interesting. I mean, I don't really plan on doing bare hands unless I'm using Lundas. There's really no other reason to use it. Melee attacks have a luck chance to critically strike, creating a damaging explosion. It's a 4% chance with just one piece. Melee attacks have a low luck chance to restore some cooldown of the equipped weapon's runic attack. Nah. Chance to grant a burst of rage when damage is taken. We're not going to take damage ever. It's not going to happen. Last second evades. That's a cool looking set of armor. I like the look of it. Runic attacks do increased damage against status afflicted enemies. Increases the healing from health stones, rage, and gear. That's just the regular one. Oh wait. While blocking, take less damage from unblockable attacks and attacks from behind. No. Combo finishers do increased damage. It's a lot of strength. That's just major stats. But there's really not enough of an increase of stats from that to neglect like a passive. Increases stun delta in there. Nope. Well, I guess it's not going to happen. I think we're sticking with what we have. Berserkers, yeah. I kind of don't like the look of the Berserker's waist.
My armor now.
Doesn't match very well. We doing this? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Dang it. We're going to get whooped. We're also, like, not full on rage, which is kind of an issue. How do I charge rage up properly? If I start this... I want to start with full rage. I feel like that's the way to do it. But why don't we just make do without it? We'll see. If I start raging from not having rage, then we'll figure it out. Interact with a fast travel point? Oh.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same.
It refills your rage and health? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Let's do it. Do I need to physically choose a place, or can I just, like, click it? I wish she would stop saying that, dude. She has said that so many times, it's not even freaking funny anymore. It was funny the first 5 times. Now it's not. At least I remember doing that. Alright. We'll just go to Sindri's house for funsies. Blinded by the light? Oh, just click? Oh. Sorry. It's too late. It's too late. Oh, you know what else we need to do? There's a quest here that we need to interact with anyway, so this is fun. I forgot about this. You don't actually need to travel anywhere? I'll remember that for next time. That's my bad. Now, who's the wise guy who thought it would be cool to click the other yes on the poll today? To take the 100% voting percentage away. Who did it? Was that Mafio? I bet that was Mafio.
Ding dwarves! Chime! Ding ding! You know the drill.
Stags are returned and all is right in the realms. Mostly. This one has a strong personality. Good thing I've got experience with those. All of the little ones are now safely settled in their new home. You have my gratitude.
Might have done it sooner.
You sought the dragon's offspring. Why?
Nice.
To alleviate my heart-rending loneliness, of course.
I knew it was Mafio, dude.
Awfully forthcoming of you.
I normally wouldn't be so candid, but it
Or
appears
so.
that anxious squirrel has learned
It
a
could have
thing
been
or
him,
two from you
too.
about, what was it? Not caring about how others perceive you? So I will permit you this one glimpse of my weakness.
To require others is not a weakness.
My goodness. I had not expected such emotional intelligence from one of your... girth?
I do not care.
Oh, well, this was a delightful conversation. Say, while I have you, any news on the stag front?
Yeah, they're
We have
dogs.
not yet found all of your creatures.
Wait, what?
We will continue to look.
Incomplete. Pity.
Oh, shush. That is a very considerate update, and your perspicacity is appreciated.
We found all 4 stags.
Will you please stop being such a perfectionist?
No.
Which aspect is he then?
Oh, my perfectionism. I really shouldn't let him get to me. He's just so disconcertingly economical with his prose, you know? So laconic. One might even say terse.
Fewer words, greater impact.
I like this one.
I thought you might. Well, you've met them all now. I'm so very sorry. Please don't judge me too harshly, Master Kratos.
Leaving.
Your stags are returned.
Yeah, I was gonna
One
say.
step closer to perfection.
Incredible! The 9 realms are no longer in horticultural danger. I cannot thank you enough. But perhaps this will suffice. Arrogant believes he has evaded punishment just because you fixed his blunder. He is sorely mistaken, of course. He will be in a remarkable amount of trouble. Once I figure out how to punish someone whose narcissism renders him invulnerable to all forms of emotional warfare. But putting all that aside for the moment, is there anything else?
No, you're good, dude. Thank you. We're gonna find out what that rond was for the shield. A low luck chance to create an elemental storm when interrupting double blue ring attacks. Double tap L1 or parrying. An elemental storm. Is there going to be anything better than the rage burst when parrying here, though? Like, this is the one thing that I think I neglected. Realm shift. High stun explosion. This one's good? It is good? I would imagine. It looks like it's good. Parrying, I mean, yeah. High stun explosion. When Kratos is afflicted with frostburn, cleanses, increases the timing window for parries. No. taking damage. It's a storm of fire, frost, or bifrost. That actually sounds really good. That sounds really good. Enemies consume element causing a damage elemental explosion. Shield strikes against status afflicted enemies. Okay, no. Grants a blessing of cooldown when interrupting a double blue win or parrying. Alright. Let's go back to Muspelheim. Boom chicka chicka boom chicka boom boom. Boom chicka boom boom boom. I really like the Rage Burst, but it might be really beneficial to have another Bifrost storm flying around.
You're the bright
a pail of water or 20.
Prepare to be very impressed.
If I hear that one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Or 20. You can only have one storm active at once. Yeah, but they would like swap in and out with each other, right? That was my thought. That was my thought, is I would be able to rotate the two of them. If it doesn't work, if I don't like consistently have storms of stuff run around all the time, I may switch back to the other one for the Rage Burst.
Y'all know where to find me.
Alright, we're full on rage. Alright, this is gonna take a hot minute. I've been preparing as hard as I can. We've literally completed every single other thing in the entire game. There's nothing left for us except for the DLC. Oops, my bad. So, I don't know what else we can do besides get good.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same.
Lies. Freya, get your little tuchus up here, please. Thank you.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Take it off, man. You saw that.
Okay, I'm dying already. Did I go to the funeral yet? Yeah, dude, there's nothing left in the game. Okay, this is a different type of enemy. This is a new game. This is, when I say that this is the only thing left, I'm like, I mean it. Like, this is the only thing left in the entire game to do. There's nothing else left.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Submit.
Oh, I dodged.
God of no one. For my fallen sisters.
Maybe don't use the redstones.
You are destined to brave in fire.
It's sigil magic.
Why did I die? Why don't use redstones? Like for funsies?
Asgard's blood.
Oh, she just jumped in my face. Alright, I forgot about that.
Suffer
Your relic is way
as
better
I
than
have.
any of your tunics? I don't understand. What? Your relic is way better than any of your tunics. Tunics? What is it? I'm not sure what a tunic is. I mean, I know what a tunic is, but in reference to the game, I'm not sure what that would be. Because they feel kind of cheap, in my opinion. At least to me, you didn't use them. Oh, are you talking about the stones? You're right. You're right. I didn't use the res stones for any other portion of the game. Runics, not tunics. I understand. Your relic is way better than any of your runic. Yeah, okay.
No matter what.
Yeah, but we want to use it all, don't we?
The results will be the same. Good. I'll pay for what you've done. Kneel.
Nasty hit.
I definitely dodged.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
Careful, brother.
Oh.
You're covered in Bifrost.
Wait, so is it not fair to use this? Soulless Warrior's strong buff? Dude, she is so fast. And almost all of it's unblockable. Soulless Warrior is a really strong buff. I don't know what Soulless Warrior is. Are you talking about... I don't know what's called what. Is it this? That's not Soulless Warrior. Is it the chest plate? It is. It is the chest plate. Using a relic massively increases damage of Kratos' melee attacks, but also the damage received for duration. You can't dodge either of the elemental attacks. Usually you have to block them.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned me. Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
The Alpha!
Why didn't Freya shoot that?
God of no one! Now it's just you and me.
Okay. There's a lot going on. I have a lot of effects happening around me now, which is kind of distracting.
Let's good. I'll pay for what you've done.
I can't block. I literally pressed block. Like, 100% I was blocking. Like, guaranteed.
You abandoned us.
Why am I being bodied so hard? Dude, she's crazy.
No matter. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
I got it.
Switching arrows! Skilfa!
Submit! Asgard's blood is on
Skilfa!
For Asgard!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
For Asgard!
Okay. I am unworthy.
You will fall before the queen!
I like how she has no interest in fighting Freya at all. Like, Freya's the one that wants to kill her, and we're just here to help, and she's just, like, not looking at Freya once. Never even tries to hurt Freya. Like, after she kills us, Freya's just like, oh, I guess I'll go home then.
Let's settle this.
Uh...
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned me! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Oh, she does it twice? Oh my gosh, dude.
Forgetting someone?
Asgard's blood is on
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh.
Now it's just
That's
you and
crazy.
me.
She is so fast. She's like twice as fast as any enemy in the game. It got serious. I think I could probably sell the resurrection
No
stone,
matter
right?
what you try. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
It's sigil magic!
You're nothing! Asgard blood!
Switching arrows!
I can't rage.
Alpha!
To do a shield strike, the fastest thing you can do after that is a fast charge.
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone! Alpha!
Kneel! Submit!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
She can just do that during my rage? Oh my gosh, dude. She just keeps bringing new attacks.
Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
It's sigil magic!
Submit!
I did it! I raged, dude. I raged. Maybe she pulls you out of the rage, no matter what.
Asgard's blood is You will fall before the queen.
If you don't, sorry, wait. I know you say you don't like waiting for the delay, but in that specific case, you'd need to wait longer to do anything else. I gotcha. I'm trying to make it work. I've done it twice now. I just need to get comfortable with it.
Let's settle this.
To be a man's man, to be a man, like a real man, I'm gonna sell this resurrection stone. I think I can sell this resurrection stone. I can.
Oh, I can use this.
What's she gonna use that resurrection stone for? So happy that you're using the fast charges as another tool in your arsenal. It is good, man. The reason I haven't bothered with it up until this point is, one, because nobody was like, you have to use them. And the fact that you were like, you have to use them has encouraged me to use them. But also, it's like, it's so much. There's so much in the arsenal that's just one more complication to it. And I've always been like, do I need it? And it is good. It is good.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned us! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
I missed.
Changing arrows!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Submit! Submit!
What? I for sure dodged. Like 110%.
So is this! Asgard, get out of there! The Alpha! Give up already?
Dang it. We'll get it. It's just gonna take a minute to get comfortable.
No matter what you try. Good! I'll pay for what you've done!
Nasty hit.
Okay.
You alright, brother?
Rise! Rise! Soundstone!
I don't understand what's wrong with the dodge.
You're covered in Bifrost.
Like, even when I do dodge, I still get hit by almost every one of her attacks.
No matter what. Good! The Alpha! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Die! Kneel! Alpha! For Asgard! For Asgard! Asgard's blood is on!
I messed it up. I had to switch weapons.
It's sigil magic! You abandoned me! Switching!
I missed it. I messed up the timing.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
You call yourself a god?
I'm getting better. Getting closer. Each time.
No matter what you try, the result good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Breathe in fire! Submit!
Oh, you can't rage out of that. Oh, okay.
Not today!
Good to know.
Kneel!
Definitely dodged.
My neck stump.
Can't rage out of that either. That's crazy. Rage is useless.
Suffer as I have.
Freaking straight up useless, dude. It's honestly not good at all in this fight. Like, there's very few circumstances where I feel comfortable even using it.
Good. Pay for what you've done.
Kick it off, man. You've got this.
Kneel.
Dude, I don't understand that. I don't understand that. How comes I dodge that and it still hits me? And I'm not even close to it.
No matter what you good. Pay for what you've done.
dodge, dude? What the dodge, dude?
This was inevitable. So is this. Asgard's blood is on you! Breathe in fire!
It's sigil magic! Switching arrows!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
For Asgard! For Asgard!
There's 3 of them now. She does 3 of them now.
I'm waiting.
Wicked caffeine headache. Bro, get some coffee, Mr. TP. Don't drink Monster. Monster's bad for you. That's bad for you. That'll give you headaches for another reason. Drink coffee.
What you try. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Submit!
Oh.
God of no one! Meet your end! Not today! You're nothing!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard's blood is on!
Skjalfa!
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just can't keep them all straight. There's so many different moves. I'm locking it in.
No
We're locking it
matter
in.
what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll pay for what you've done! Kneel!
Skjalfa!
Asgard's blood is on! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Skjalfa!
Submit!
Kratos! Are you okay?
Unworthy! You will fall before the Queen!
I just did, you old bag.
Let's settle this.
I hate this lady.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Can't do this
How
without
did
you,
the
Kratos!
how? So it one-shots me even when it doesn't even come close to touching me. If you noticed, right there, even during the death animation, I was nowhere even remotely close to the attack that supposedly hit me. Moments like that, I don't understand what this game is thinking.
No matter what you try, there is good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone! Don't you see? It's over! There's no need for this! Skjalfa!
Oh, it's one of these.
Asgard's blood is on!
Oh, I wasn't ready.
The All-Father is avenged!
The Allfather can dangle these nuts, dude. I swear. I freaking swear.
Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
I don't know what happened.
Breathe in fire! It's sigil magic! Switching!
I'm afraid to attack her.
Asgard's blood!
Skjelfa!
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Submit! Submit!
I couldn't. I raged. I freaking raged, dude.
And this is for mine!
Kneel!
Skjelfa!
You're nothing! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Get out of there!
Oh. Dude, that's a fast attack. You gotta be on top of it. That's probably one of the fastest shield bash requirements that is in the game.
Let's settle.
I would assume.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
It's sigil magic!
What you done? Bro, dude. I had 2 arrows. I had 2 arrows left in the quiver, and I was spamming square, and Freya is putting her sword away. She was just putting her sword away, dude. If that's gonna be something that happens, man, we're gonna have some problems. We're gonna have some freaking problems, dude.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
Kill it! You alright?
Submit!
Okay, dodge doesn't work. I think maybe you have to dodge to the right, because you can't dodge back, and I just tried dodging left, and I still got hit. It's a prime example of there not being any dodge frames in this game.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Kneel!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bygones!
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Skjelfa!
Oh. She can just instantaneously do that. This lady's crazy. This is crazy. I feel like this is one of those fights in the games that it's a really good fight. It's a really good fight, but I constantly feel like I'm being cheesed. It's one of those fights, man. And I feel like it's supposed to be like that.
It's sigil magic! Switching arrows!
Submit!
Okay, no dodge. Dodge doesn't work. This is freaking crazy.
And this is for mine! Skjelfa!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bygones!
For Asgard!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Give up already?
So she staggered, but still hit me at the same time. Dude, it's things like that. I think it's a cheese fight, man. Not like we cheese the fight, but I feel like every time I die, it's bullcrap.
Let's settle
And
this.
most, like, I would say probably like 98 to 95% of the game, nothing felt like bullcrap. Every time I died, I was like, you know what? I made the mistake there. I for sure made that mistake. Well, okay. There's a lot of times with dodge iframes that just doesn't work. A lot of times with the dodge frames that just do not work appropriately. This is probably one of the most bullcrap fights that I've experienced. It has the most, like, I shouldn't have died there moments so far of anything.
Are you paralyzed by fear? Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Submit!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Asgard's blood! You abandoned us!
Oh, I felt that one, brother!
Huh. She didn't do her follow-up, like, ice attack that I expected, which is freaking crazy. The fact that, like, she can just combo any attack together.
Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Asgard's blood is on!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
There can only be one.
It's a good thing she wears underwear,
queen.
dude. Goodness. I kind of feel like Freya should be the one fighting this lady, to be honest. Her beef, dude.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this! Switching arrows!
Submit!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Underwear's overrated.
Now it's just you and me.
Well. When you wear a dress like that, you should probably wear underwear. But, if you're wearing sweatpants, screw it, dude. Whatever.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned me! Kneel! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Asgard's blood is
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
I felt that one, brother!
Yelpa! It's sigil magic!
I was out of arrows in the quiver. That sucks. If the game wanted to be historically accurate, she most definitely wouldn't be wearing any underwear. Well,
no matter what you try, the result good. You pay for what you've done.
Left leg.
You're nothing. Rise, rise.
Soundstone.
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Asgard's blood is Kneel!
Yelpa!
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Submit!
Yelpa!
Breathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Asgard's blood!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
You
oh
call
crap.
yourself a god?
I dodged the first one and raged the second, and neither one of them clicked. She could have some, you know, different dialogue besides for Asgard, for Asgard, for Asgard. Well, she said, when she, okay, it's supposed to be an audio cue. When she says for Asgard, the only thing that follows that is that she launches up in the air out of sight, and she's supposed to land on your head, but you have to dodge out of the way. That's why it's for Asgard, for Asgard, for Asgard. She just happens to do it 3 times in a row quite frequently. She doesn't have to do it 3 times in a row, but she often does.
Let's settle good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Get out of there!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Rise! Rise! Submit!
You can't rage that. There's so many times where I want to use my friggin' rage ability, but I can't because it doesn't work, and she pulls you out of it. That doesn't seem like it should be a mechanic in the game. Like,
no matter what you try,
your rage is specifically supposed to be like the one thing that you can use in a time of need, and you just can't use it in this fight. It's crazy. This fight is crazy.
Good. Pay for what you've done.
I missed everything.
You're nothing. Breathe in fire.
It's sigil magic!
I can't hit her.
Got that one, brother.
You're nothing. Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
What's up, Kratos? Bear with me here.
Asgard's blood is blood is not enough.
Wait, what?
Unworthy.
Dude, I don't even know what just happened. Holy friggin' heck. Wait, she used 2 attacks at the same time and fell on my head. I didn't even know that was possible. Hi-ya, dude. Where I live, it's raining and windy right now due to the path of the Hurricane Helen, but it's not bad. Florida got it worse. Yeah, dude, apparently the South's getting hit really hard right now. I was just talking to Zach earlier. It's he's out of power and all that, too. It's nasty. We got... I live more northeast than anybody. Like, well, I don't know where you guys live, but I live closer to the northeast, and we got hit, like, with, like, over a week of rain, but... nothing like severe, just like nasty rain, gross weather. And normally it goes south after it hits us.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Wait, what? Okay, so that one shots. Lock it in.
No matter what. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel.
On your guard.
That did not hit me.
Submit.
Okay, rage doesn't work.
God of no one.
I forgot about that.
Pathetic.
I keep forgetting that rage doesn't do anything in this friggin' fight, man. Why am I even using it? It's ridiculous.
No matter what you try. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
Okay, Freya will not throw arrows. You can't. There's no way to block or parry grabs. Yeah, but it's rage. It's the one. It's not a block or a parry. It's an immunity frame, is what it is. So it doesn't make any sense that we can't use it there. I don't understand it. If it was a block, if it was a parry, fully I would understand. I would be like, yeah, of course, that makes sense. But it's not. It's an immunity frame, strictly. That's it. It make no sense. It's like the one... well, there's 2 times, I guess. There's 2 moments in this fight where you can't use your only iframe in the entire game. Dodge doesn't count.
No matter. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Submit. Breathe in fire. Asgard's blood is on us!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Dude, it's Arrow! Freya just like refuses to help, dude. I've never been so frustrated with her during combat, man. She will not shoot when I want her to shoot. With how many different types of armor you have, there is to be something specific for this fight. What do you think I spent the last 4 hours doing, bro? We prepared, baby. The last like 70 hours of gameplay has been preparing us for this exact moment. Everything is maxed out. Everything's maxed, dude. I put the whole work in. I didn't know what else to put into it.
I'll see you pay for what you've done. Rise! Rise!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
I missed the charge. Huh. I feel like I shouldn't have died there. But that's like 80% of the times I die during this fight. I feel like I shouldn't die there. This is crazy. This is ridiculously difficult.
The result's good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Yelpa!
Submit! Submit! God of no one! For my fallen sister!
And this is for mine!
Asgard's blood is on! Bathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
Kneel! Pay with your lives!
Your fight is with me! Switching!
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Blood is on us! Blood is not enough! Submit!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
That was so close. That was so close, dude. I feel like I'm getting it down. We're locking it in. Even though there's no blocks or parries or dodges or grabs or nothing or immunity, there ain't nothing. We don't need it. We don't need nothing. We'll beat this lady with the bare hands. I freaking swear. Oh, and all the gear and weapons that we're using too. That helps. You're glad it's raining in Ohio because we need it. Yeah, dude. It's been a rough summer, honestly. At least in our area, it's been super dry most of the summer. We get like one decent rain every now and then, and we're like, man, wish it would keep raining. No. DB, when Freya says it's sigil magic, it means that we have to use a specific arrow type to actually shoot the enemy with. So like when you see the enemy, when she posts up like this, right? Or like, well, I don't have a big enough camera. When she posts up like this with her weapon facing that way, and it's got a purple glow to it, we gotta hit her with the sigil, the hex arrows. The purple sigil arrows. And then whenever she does like this, and she starts forming a rock above her head that's like bluish green, like a sea green, you gotta hit her with the green arrows. And usually I'm able to get it, but sometimes Freya just like refuses to attack.
No matter what you try. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! You're back to me! Submit! Asgard's blood!
Oh, that's well that one, brother.
The Alpha!
Neo! Asgard's blood! You'll pay with your lives!
You're fighting with me!
Submit!
Careful, brother.
Oh, she grabbed me!
No.
Dang it! Dude, I was really tight. Wait, isn't this supposed to be one of the Freya's sisters? Of course she doesn't want to attack. No. This is not... Well, okay. So Freya is the Valkyrie Queen, right? She's the true Valkyrie Queen, appointed by the people of Vanaheim. Oh, we can talk about it. This is good lore. Freya was the true Valkyrie Queen, appointed by the people of Vanaheim, right? And she developed the Valkyries, who were her sisters in battle. Not like a literal sister, but like a sister in battle, right? And she trained a bunch of other Valkyries. And Odin, when Odin divorced Freya, or when Freya left Odin, or however it worked, right? I think it was Freya that left Odin because Odin bound her to one of the 9 realms and was like, screw you old crazy bee. And Freya kind of sort of had her title stripped from her, but technically not, right? She's always been the true Valkyrie Queen. But Odin appointed a new Valkyrie Queen. In the last game, we hunted down all the Valkyries, and then finally we did fight the Valkyrie Queen herself that was appointed by Odin. In this game, because some time has passed, Odin has now appointed a new Valkyrie Queen to defend himself and his people in the Aesir, the Aesir people, right? And this is who we're fighting now. And Freya, because everybody else is dead, because Odin's dead, because of all that, Freya is like, we need to put this to rest. Like the Odin's true appointed Valkyrie Queen is the only thing left that is in remnants of him. We need to take care of it, right? That's where we're at. How you feel if Baldur came back to life in this game since he was in the first God of War 2018? Nah, don't do that. No, that would cause problems. I don't like Baldur. I'm glad he's dead. Sorry, Freya. I know that's her son, but screw him. Anyways, I don't like Baldur at all. I don't think it would be a good one either. There's a lot of people that could come back to life that would be better than Baldur. Oh, they're just one-shots, man. It's crazy. I know I was a little bit injured, but that will take out my entire health bar, which is bonkers.
No matter what you try, the good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned me! Kneel! The Alpha! Asgard's blood!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Breathe in fire! The Alpha! You abandoned me! On your guard, Kratos!
Oh, dang, dude, I didn't know she was punching me. A true God of War fan knows about the Blades of Chaos dual-wielded swords. That's what we're using right now. Wait,
Let's settle this.
are you talking about these are the Blades of Chaos, what I have in my hands right now?
Good.
Or are you talking about the origins of the Blades of Chaos?
You're nothing! Asgard's blood!
Okay, here we go. Oh, she just goes through it, man. It's crazy. She's not even like hyper armored in that moment. Like I'm specifically choosing moments where she's not hyper armored to use my abilities, and she's just like, she's going through it anyway. It's the heavy runics, which is kind of my issue. I'm trying to rotate from blades light attack runic to spear light attack runic to axe light attack runic, and then after she drops her hyper armor, because that's usually where she gets it, right, is after the third runic attack, then I can go back to, I can do my axe heavy attack runic, and I like to use Freya's like stun ability to do it, right? So I get Freya to constantly attack her to stun her, so I can get my heavy attack axe runic off, go to the spear heavy attack spear heavy attack runic, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. And then back to the Blades of Chaos heavy attack runic, and then shortly after, my relic should be back up, and I can use that to stagger the enemy when her hyper armor goes away, and use my light attack runics one to the other again. Sorry, but the first true God of War game came out in 2005, sir. Dang. Well, out of the older God of War games, they have a different name, like Blades of Athena and Blades of Exile. That's true. They weren't always called Blades of Chaos. And they don't really talk much about them in these games. They don't, like, everybody's, there's so many times that they bring up the question, like, what's up with those blades? Where'd you get them? Who made them? Where'd they come from? Why you keep them? And Kratos is always just like, you know?
No matter what you try. Good! You pay for what you've done! Submit! Rise! Rise! Downstone! Kneel! Careful! You abandoned us! God's blood is on
Careful, brother.
Oh, she grabbed. This is really unfortunate that she grabbed in that moment, man. We'll get it. She'll go down soon. The Blades of Chaos came from the original God of War. The Blades of Athena came from Athena, and the Blades of Exile were made specifically for the god of the underworld. So they're 3 separate weapons? Or are you talking about, like, the Blades of Chaos themselves have 3 different names and have 3 different origins from different stories? Or are they 3 separate weapons in the same universe? Marvel Rivals. Or whatever it is.
Good. Pay for what you've done.
This is the one right here. I can feel it.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
Breathe in fire.
It's sigil magic.
Asgard's blood is on you! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Asgard! Kneel!
Kratos, are you okay? We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Wow. That attack is crazy. It tracks so hard. Definitely 3 different weapons. If you want to hear a quick history of God of War, just say Kratos was a Spartan general and got brainwashed to kill his wife and child by Ares. I don't know if that's a good quick history. I mean, it's... well, sorta. I don't think that it's... Nah, alright. See, I'm too much of a fan to be like, yeah, we can tell a quick history. Like, no, it's got to be a 45-minute conversation. There's no way about it. Like, but I guess if you were to do a quick history, then sure.
Good. I'll pay for what you've done. You are down me. Submit. Submit.
Whoa, lady.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard's life is on you. Rise.
Soundstone.
Oh, wait. I was barehanded for some reason. Dang it, dude. But there's so much more to the story, DB. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't saying he was wrong.
Good. I see you pay for what you've done.
Dude, I don't understand that. I think you have to block it. It is true. I know it's. I'm not saying you're wrong. You don't have to like argue. I believe you. I know. I understand. I'm just saying there's more to the story. I wasn't saying you were wrong. He wants to rest in peace and ask the gods to forgive him, which they didn't accept it. And spoiler alert: on God of War 3, he kills himself, but off camera he lived somehow. It's because he went back in time. Well, I don't know if he went back in time, but he time traveled. Put it that way.
Are you
And
paralyzed?
nice friggin' spoiler
by
for
fear?
a really good series, dude. Great job. What the crap? How dare you?
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
Fire! For Asgard! For Asgard! Asgard's blood is on! You're nothing!
I can't block. I tried to block, but it was too late. Our God of War 2018 takes place after God of War 3, so God of War Ascension doesn't
Let's
count.
settle this.
They all count.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Dude, that just one-shots every single time. There's just no getting around it. There's no getting around that attack. You can't dodge it.
No matter what you try, the results will be the good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned us.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard's blood is on you!
I missed. I freaking missed. 150 years later. Wait. So that means Kratos is the world's oldest warrior, even then, since he lived that long when 2018 started. I don't think he's the oldest, though. Wouldn't Odin be like a lot? Oh, well, oldest warrior. Are you talking about like the oldest, like Spartan warrior?
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned me. Rise, rise, Soundstone.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard's blood is on you!
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
I messed my friggin' charge up.
It's sigil magic. Outcome.
Got it.
Switching arrows.
Rise! Rise! Asgard! Blood is not enough! Kneel! For Asgard! For Asgard!
Bro, I was doing so good. I thought I could use my light attack runic, but I thought too soon. I was like 5 seconds away from having it charged. Dang it. You think Kratos... Wait. Yeah, I think so. Wait. I think so, yeah, and Kratos a demigod? Wait, so is Kratos a god or a demigod? Kratos is 1,050 years old? That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. Yeah, but how old was Odin, right?
Let's settle this.
Or how old was Thor? I guess, like, if Spartan warriors, like, Kratos is the last Spartan warrior to live alive, right? Like, there wouldn't even be Spartan warriors anymore. But there's other gods that lived longer than Kratos, right?
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
That was an odd delay on my attack.
Submit! Breathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Asgard blood is on you!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I messed up so bad.
Switching arrows! Alpha! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
She freaking grabbed me. Dang it. I should probably just dodge out of the way. Why is everybody saying... Why are you guys arguing? I'm not disagreeing with the things you're saying. Simon, I'm not... Ooh, Simon, I'm gonna yell at you. He did become a god when he killed Ares. How does that make any sense, though? Like, okay, hold on. Now I'm gonna argue with you. Because now I'm confused. The definition of a demigod is half god, half human. Right? So a demigod would be the product of a god and a human making a baby. You can't become a physical god if you were a demigod, right? A god is somebody that was made baby by God and God make baby. Yeah? Unless I'm missing something. Unless I don't understand something.
Good! Pay for what you've done!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for them!
Kneel!
The Alpha!
Submit! Asgard's blood!
The Alpha!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Kneel!
Dang it. I thought I had time. When he killed Ares, Zeus made him a god? Well, he would have taken Ares' place, right? He would have taken Ares' place as the god of war. But how do you become a god? How do you,
matter
like,
what you
can a god just make somebody a god?
Good! Pay for what you've done!
ate that, dude.
For my fallen sister! And this is for mine! Asgard's blood is on you!
Yeah, I didn't really want to keep going. I didn't want to win that time. It felt bad. It wasn't tight. Lock it in. Lock it in.
No matter what you try, good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Neo!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I don't think that hit me, but alright.
Asgard's blood is on Now it's just you and me.
Even if I dodge backwards.
Let's settle
A demigod can become a god?
Good! I'll pay for what you've done! You abandoned us!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Asgard's blood!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
This is a good fight. This has become a really difficult good fight. I feel like it's become harder the more I learn.
Let's
So,
settle this.
what is the definition of a demigod then? And like, what exactly is the process for a demigod becoming a god? Because it's not specifically you have to kill Ares. It's like that's just one of the many ways a demigod would become a god, right? Is it only appointable by another god? I don't understand fully. Like, es confusens. And as a demigod, what I said it was, is it like a demigod is the product of a god and a human? Or is there other means to create a demigod?
By fear? Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Neo!
Yelpa!
Submit! Asgard's blood! Asgard's blood!
I missed the charge up.
For Asgard!
Yelpa!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
You abandoned us! Kneel!
Yelpa!
Submit! God of no one!
The reason I got one shot there is because of the Soulless Warrior proc. I had like half a second left on it until it ran out. A demigod is like a creation of part divine and part human. So a demigod can exist not just from a god and a human making a boo-boo, right? Like, are there other ways for a demigod to be born?
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
my gosh. I felt it too.
Get out of there!
I missed the charge up too. This one's botched.
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this
It was
way.
botched. I wasn't feeling good about it. We'll get 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 it. This is the one right here. They're all the one. This is the one. The last one is the one. The next one's the one.
Don't you see? It's over. There's no need for
Freya just missed everything.
submit.
Freya missed everything, dude. I was gonna go in with my heavy runics, but Freya just like hit the sky, dude. She hit everything except the enemy. Mostly it's like when one human and one god get married. Why do they have to get married? Simon, is this not a progressive world that we live in? Do we have to have marriage as a form of legal binding? No, I'm just joking. And having children mostly is termed as demigod. Mostly is termed. So can a god and a human make baby and it doesn't turn out to be a demigod? Is that a possibility? I'm asking you all the lore right now. I want to know. So who was... Zeus was Kratos' father. Who was the mother? A Spartan warrior? It would have to be a Spartan
Submit! Asgard's blood! Steady your guard! Breathe! It's sigil magic! Asgard's blood is
Whoa! Okay. Zeus's mother was named Callisto in the game. Wait. Zeus's mother was named Callisto, or Kratos' mother was named Callisto? Dude, I wish those games were on PC. We'd have played them before 2018, man. We'd have played all those games in a row. Dang it, man. You meant Kratos. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, my bad. My biggity bad, dude. Thank you.
Let's settle this. Good. Now someone pay for what you've done. You abandoned us. Submit for Asgard.
This is good.
Rise! Rise! Now
Oh, okay, she can still do stuff. Dude, I couldn't see squat that was going on with those swords. I need to use them in a very particular moment. I can't use them when she's, like, CC immune. Because that was a problem for me.
Let's settle. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
I'm dead.
Unworthy.
I can't believe I just did that.
Getting someone?
Submit. There can only
Yeah,
be
I didn't really want
one
to keep going. I want it to be perfect.
queen.
I want this to be a perfect fight. I don't want to make any mistakes. Zeus was mostly portrayed like a father getting milk from the store.
No matter what you try, there is good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel.
Steady your boy!
Asgard's blood is on.
I can't move. I don't want to start. I don't want to keep going. I don't want to get hit one time. I'm making up my mind. If I get hit one time, we're done. We start over. This is either a flawless run or it's nothing at all.
Let's settle. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned us. Rise. Rise.
Soundstone! Skjelfa!
Nasty hit! You alright? Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
It's sigil magic!
Freya was out of arrows, dude. It's not me anymore, it's Freya. Forget her, dude. She's on her own. I feel like most gods were like that. That was pretty much all that gods did was they, you know, they spanked and banked. They left.
Let's settle. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Your shield, brother! Use it, yeah?
Asgard's blood! Breathe in fire for Asgard!
Skjelfa!
I for sure was far away, but okay. If you go too much Greek, it's kind of more complicated. Well, you mean like in the Greek mythology, it's more complicated than the god doinked and laughed or the god doinked and stayed?
I
mean, I know that like gods married mortals pretty frequently. Whether or not they upheld that marriage is the question, right?
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
I love this chaos where I can't see anything.
You abandoned us.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
You abandoned me!
For Asgard! Oh, I thought it was an unblockable. I had too many freaking things going on, dude. Dude, when you've got a million like little animations and AoEs happening, it is really hard to tell what's going on. Like, it's so difficult.
No matter what you good, I'll see you pay for what you've done. You abandoned me! Rain and fire!
It's sigil magic!
Asgard's blood is on you! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Submit! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone! We've both been blinded by Odin! It doesn't have to end this way!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Asgard's blood is on us!
I can't believe that just happened like that. I didn't even know I could parry that. Oh, okay, I guess I can't parry that. Even though it says you can. Oh, but I could rage that one.
Let's settle this.
We're gonna settle this.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You're nothing!
It's sigil magic! Changing arrows!
Asgard
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
The Alpha!
Okay, I'm all jacked up. I'm all jacked up. I don't really want to keep going.
You're covered in Bifrost!
But something in my mind must.
Submit!
Yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here.
God of no one!
God of no one? Oh, what a freaking riff, dude. God of no one. And all these freaking times she's made fun of us.
Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
Okay? Doesn't make any sense.
There can only be one.
I don't know, dude. Maybe Valor sucks here. Maybe that's not the way to go.
No matter what you try, the results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Kneel! Submit! Asgard's blood is all bathed in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Wow.
Unworthy!
It's not that it's unworthy, it's that it's bullcrap.
You abandoned us!
I don't even want to freaking play right now, dude. That's so dumb. I think I'll just stop using heavy attack runics. It's just, it's not working. It's not working. That's the main fault in the play here, is heavy attack runics are a problem.
For what you've done! You abandoned us! Kneel! Careful!
It doesn't make any sense!
Rise! Rise!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
For Asgard! Asgard's blood!
Wow, she's just stagger proof, even when she doesn't have friggin' sorry, spam calls. I thought it might have been Zach. Oh, that's frustrating, dude. Even when she doesn't have hyper armor, she's stagger proof. It's almost as if she has infinite hyper armor no matter what.
Good! You pay for what you've done! Kneel!
It doesn't make any sense.
My neck stump.
Submit!
Yeah, it's not working. The game is broken. I don't know what else to say.
Suffer as I have.
Dude, I'm telling you, even when you dodge out of that, you still get hit. You don't even have to be near it, dude. Not even close. You could be 15 feet away from it and it'll still hit you. It doesn't make sense.
Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
That dodge is broken, dude. I'm so tired of hearing her say God of no one. I'm so tired of hearing her make fun of us. This is ridiculous.
No matter what you good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel.
It doesn't make sense. I'm done. Start over. What's up, Marlene?
As I have.
Man, animation on the wings of the Valkyries is so cool. Yeah, it's so cool looking when she stomps my face into the ground for 2 hours straight. But her wings will look the best when you pull them off. Dude, it's getting hot in my room. It's friggin' steaming in here.
No
I'm sweaty. I gotta turn the air conditioner on here. Hold on just a second. Oh, yeah, dude. Man, it's either Ice Cube City in this place, or it's freaking Satan's butthole.
Are you good? I'll see you pay for what you've done. Kneel. Asgard's blood! You're nothing!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. nasty hit. You all right,
It's clearly blocking, but okay.
Asgard's blood is awesome! Submit!
Oh my gosh. Dude, I just feel like I'm getting cheesed so many times. So many times, man. When I dodge something and it just, like, the game refuses to dodge, it drives me friggin' nuts.
I'll see you pay for what you've done! You call yourself
I didn't realize she was even hitting me. This is typical, the B word's beef with Freya. But the B word, I like it. But Kratos got to be the one to solve it. I was saying that earlier, dude. It's like her problem, or Freya's problem, is this Valkyrie Queen. And this Valkyrie Queen's problem is with Freya. I guess technically the Valkyrie Queen's pissed off at us too, because we killed Odin. But it's not our problem. But Kratos is just like, I'm here. I'm going to do the work, and you're going to watch. And Freya's just like, she does, like, the Valkyrie Queen never even looks at Freya. Not one time, dude. I swear.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel!
Yelpa!
Submit!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Rise! Soundstone!
Die!
I felt that one, brother.
See, through the dodge every single time, dude.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
For Asgard! For Asgard!
Yelpa!
Blue Freya's stun lock attack. Every time. I know, we're getting there, man. You're right. But you need the finishing touch when she's cheesing. Dude, that's what it is. Like, she's friggin' cheesing. She's cheesing and we gotta get through it. I'm just frustrated with, like, the dodge not working ever in this game.
The results will be the same. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You're nothing!
Breathe in fire! It's sigil magic!
Submit!
Oh.
Careful, brother.
That's
You're
new.
covered in Bifrost.
There can
Oh.
only be one true queen.
I mean, alright. Whatever, dude.
No matter good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Where'd she go?
It's sigil magic! Changing arrows!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
How did she hit me?
Yelpa!
Asgard's blood is on you abandoned us! For Asgard!
Okay.
Unworthy!
Ow! Dude, it sounded like a balloon popping.
You will fall before
Freya
the
just stands there.
Queen.
She's like, oh, I guess I can't do this now. I'm done. I guess I'll go home. Oh no.
No matter what you could, I'll see you pay for what you've done. You're nothing. Submit. Breathe in fire. Asgard's blood is on for Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
Take it off, man!
The All-Father is up
Through
there.
the shield every time, dude. Like when I have the shield out and I'm blocking, I don't understand how attacks like that come through it. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Let's settle this.
Like, it doesn't say they're not unblockable. Or, you know, it doesn't say they're unblockable. It doesn't say they're any other specific type of attack. Okay, she's gone.
There's no need for this.
That was a really bad start.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard's blood is on Submit!
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end this way.
Asgard's blood is on for Asgard! Kneel! You call yourself
Dude, through my
a god?
dodge. Again. Again. It's that ice. It happens so often that the ice hits you in the middle of the dodge. It's almost as if, like, you can dodge her physical impact, but the ice is literally undodgeable. You just have to not be near it. Because it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. It's freaking frustrating me to no end. That one attack is the worst freaking thing in this whole game. Next to Nightmare.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel! Rise! Rise! Asgard's blood!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Kneel! Submit!
Through the dodge. It just makes no friggin' sense. I don't know how I'm alive. I shouldn't be alive.
It's sigil magic.
Oh, Pawns, I thought it was the friggin' unblockable. Dude, I've counted like half a dozen attacks that you can't dodge. You either have to just like know that they're coming magically with, I guess, telepathy or something, or just block them, even though they should be able to be dodged. It's so frustrating. I feel like there needs to be a different, like how there's a yellow circle that pops up for attacks that can't be blocked, but can be dodged and can be parried. And then there's a red circle that pops up for attacks that cannot be blocked and cannot be parried, but can be dodged. Not always true. Don't let it fool you. Some of them hit you anyway. And then there's a blue circle that pops up that can't be blocked, can't be parried, can't be dodged. You have to shield bash it. Why is there not a circle that pops up for an attack that cannot be dodged and cannot be parried, but can be blocked? Right? There needs to be like a friggin', I don't know, green circle or something. Who knows?
Good.
But what fun would it be if I wasn't suffering?
Don't you see? It's over! There's no need for this! Kneel!
Asgard's blood!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Asgard! Unworthy!
Dang it.
Now it's
Dude, I had a
just
dream
you and
last
me.
night. Oh my gosh. I meant to tell you guys this when we first started streaming, but I forgot about it until now. I had a dream last night that I shaved my beard. And I was upset, dude. I was so mad at myself. I was like, why would I do that? Why would I shave my beard?
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You're nothing. Kneel.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Fire!
Switching!
For Asgard! Unworthy! You call yourself a god?
We'll get it. She'll go down. There's been harder boss fights.
No matter what you try. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Kneel! Breathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Submit!
Don't you see? It's over! There's no need for this!
Nasty hit!
Prey
You
would
alright,
not
brother?
attack, dude. Dang it. That sucks.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Kneel for Asgard! Fading fire! Changing arrows! This part's from over!
Oh, that was very close. Honestly, dude, I feel like target lock would be awesome here, but I'm 99% sure that target lock won't
Let's
actually
settle this.
track her through like her one dash to another location, making it really, really difficult to track her rather than just doing it manually. I think I much prefer the game without target lock.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
You abandoned us! Kneel! Yelpa! Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Submit!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
What's up, Minnie? Hey, dude. I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Okay, dodge doesn't work.
Asgard's blood is on you!
Dang it. I thought I was too far away to shield bash her, but I thought I might have been far enough away to run out of the circle, but I wasn't. That's a tough one. That happens very quickly. You gotta be in the right place for it.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
Good, man. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Minnie.
Kratos!
Okay,
Are you
I
okay?
That was really unfortunate.
Sigil magic!
We should just probably wipe.
Submit! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! Kneel! For Asgard! Asgard's blood is on! Yelpa! Rise! Rise! Soundstone!
Oh, I couldn't see. Oh my gosh, dude. So my camera was tracking her anyway, and I couldn't see the attack. I wasn't the one moving the camera to the right, and I have aim assist turned off and I have tracking turned off. I'm not sure why it would do that. It might have been doing it for a while, I just never noticed it.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
You abandoned us! Kneel! Asgard's blood!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
For Asgard! For Asgard! Bathe in fire! Submit!
Okay, dodge doesn't work.
God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this!
Dang it.
Asgard's blood is on!
We've both been blinded by Odin. It doesn't have to end
Dang
this
it.
way.
It was kind of messed up from the beginning. I need to do this without making a single mistake. If I get hit one time, it's kind of done. Like, it doesn't even matter if I survive the hit, it's kind of just
No matter
done.
what you try, the results will be good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
The All-Father is avenged!
Okay, I guess that happens too. Gosh darn it, dude. This fight is crazy. Is this DLC? No, this is the Valkyrie Queen from the base game.
The results will be the same. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
It's also the last thing we have to complete. I missed the fast charge up.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Okay, wrong buttons. Right, what's up, dude? We have been having fun.
There
What's
can
up with you,
only
mate?
be one
We're having
true
fun while you guys are
queen.
having fun. I'm suffering right now. This is a really, really difficult fight. This might be the hardest fight in the game. Maybe.
No matter what.
It's a tough decision,
The
though.
results will be good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
You abandoned us! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Die!
Skilfa!
Asgard's blood is on you! For Asgard!
Oh, felt that one, brother.
That sucks. Oh, dodging doesn't work.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
Get out of there! It's on you!
Okay, I did get out of there.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, I was waiting for her to land. That's right. It has been a while. How you been, diggity dude? I hope you've been doing good. Let's do this.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
You abandoned me! Kneel!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Is on you! The All-Father is avenged!
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Jiraiya. Cheer up, buddy, old pal. Life ain't so bad. Turn that frown upside down.
I'll make you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us! Kneel!
I might try to start parrying that first kick.
Rise! Rise! Soundstone!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Asgard's blood!
I felt that one, brother.
The Alpha! You're nothing! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
The Alpha!
Your shield, brother. Use it, yeah?
I can't use a shield. Here's a good piece of advice. Wait, here is a good place to get cheered up. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We'll rip them down, dude. Freaking take them down a notch or two, buddy. Tell them about how Naruto's cooler than Jiraiya is. Main characters always cooler. You want to learn the violin? You know, by my parents. Wait, you know, by my parents. Ain't giving crap. And oh, also started missing her lately. What, the Valkyrie Queen? No, Jiraiya wouldn't come here to upset anybody. He's just joking.
No matter what you could, I'll make you pay for what you've done! Submit! You abandoned us!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Breathe in fire! For Asgard! Asgard's blood is You're nothing!
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Kneel!
I can't see.
Rise! Soundstone! Die! Asgard!
The Alpha!
Submit! Submit! God of no one!
Dang it. This fight is already ruining his day. You want to learn the violin? Dude, the violin's a really cool instrument. It's a really, really cool instrument. But the problem is that they're very expensive. They're very, very expensive. And I'm sure your parents are probably a little bit afraid that maybe if they do buy you a violin, you're going to take it you're going to pick it up for 10 or 20 minutes and then be like, I don't want to do this. So, Jiraiya, what I would tell you in return for that is maybe try to find a place or a somebody or like somewhere that would let you try to use a violin for funsies, just for goof 'em ups. See how you feel about it, and then you can talk to your parents about that afterwards, right? Maybe. You never know. And I don't know what your school is all about, but like there should be a music class somewhere in your school. They might have violins, man. Check that bad mama out, dude.
Let's settle this. Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done!
On your guard, Kratos!
I'm dead.
Asgard's blood! You abandoned me!
I didn't want to keep going anyway.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
As I have.
I don't know about them not being that expensive. Bro. No. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he's talking 3,000 rubles. Rubies? I think it's rubles. Rubles. R-U-B-E-L-S? I don't know how to say it. But 3,000 is like nothing. It's like a couple US dollars. Like, actually. I feel like it's super duper cheap.
Good! I'll pay for what you've done! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone!
Asgard's blood is on
I felt that one, brother.
For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard! For Asgard!
Yelpa!
Submit! Breathe in fire!
Sigil magic!
Oh. I could have sworn I pressed rage, but I guess not. India's part of Zelda? No. Deadbot. Look up the currency used in India. You freaking fool, dude.
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! Breathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Asgard's blood! For Asgard! Unworthy!
Getting someone? Yelpa!
For Asgard!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Neo! Rise! Rise! Yelpa! Die!
Okay, Freya refused to attack.
Give up already?
Yes, I don't know what you mean by yes equals no. I've been talking to AI lately. Clearly, Jiraiya, are you a female? Are you a woman? What do you mean yes equals no? What is that even supposed to mean? I'm confused. And I know, you missed some freaking lady. I would tell you that the best thing you can do to get your mind off of that is to stay busy. I hope you're AI. Your girlfriend's not an AI. Dad bod. Oh, he's been so nice today. Gerard didn't hurt anybody's feelings today. Why'd you tell me that? That was funny though, you gotta admit.
It's sigil magic! Yelfa!
Dang it, I wasn't ready. Jiraiya, you know it's not AI that you're talking to, right? Like, you know people are listening. Like, people take... AI is not like conversations that go into the void. All of that stuff is tracked. All of that information is, like, collected, and your face and name are attached to it. I hope you weren't, like... You know. It's good to cry, though. Real men cry, Jiraiya. If it's helping, it can be good. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just saying, like, you know, maybe keep in mind that certain conversations are probably best left to not AI. Oh, okay, it's one shot. You should try talking to your parents, though, man. I feel like they'd be able to help a lot more than AI would, even if you're more comfortable with your
Let's
phone.
settle this.
Who's tracking? Okay. Well, that's a ridiculous thing to say, Jiraiya. You wouldn't do something like that. I know you too well by now.
Submit! Submit!
Okay, dodge doesn't work.
God of Nord! Meet your end! Not today!
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
That's the wildest crunch ever.
Just you and me.
Jiraiya, you've never slept in another girl's bed.
No matter what you
Come
try,
on now.
the
You're not fooling anybody.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Yelfa!
That was so bad. We're gonna just start over.
No matter what you try, the
Jiraiya, there's a
results
difference
will be the
between
same.
opening up and like going wild. Like, you can talk about your feelings in an appropriate and like reasonable way without just like losing your mind. I'm speaking in reference to like the constant capital letter messages that you send. It's like,
Good! I'll see you pay for what you've done! You abandoned us! Submit! Rise! Rise!
Soundstone! Yelpa!
Asgard's blood is on you!
Nasty
Wow.
head. You all right, brother?
Rain and
It's
fire!
sigil magic! Changing arrows! Yelpa! Yelpa!
Submit! Submit! For Asgard! For Asgard! Asgard's blood! You deserve to suffer!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Submit!
Yelpa!
Submit! Asgard's blood is I failed!
That's it right there. Oh, snap.
You judge me. You, whose cowardice has left entire realms in ruin.
Sister, I know the hate that burns you from within. I have felt those flames, known the comfort of their warmth.
It's not how I thought this would go.
I wronged you. And I cannot change that. Never apologize enough for it. But the hatred, vengeance, you have to let it go.
Finish it.
Yes, sister.
Holy freaking crap, dude. It's interesting that she used that sword specifically. That was the sword that bound her and Odin together in marriage. Wow, dude. The other sword was just hers. It was like her own sword that she took care of. She had it on her own. Like, that was interesting, man. What a freaking phenomenal fight. Oh, yeah. Battle Gyna. Collect all the trophies. We just got a platinum trophy. That's what I'm freaking talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about. And we're going to check ours just to rub it in Simon's face, baby. We're going to freaking do it. Ooh, let's do it. Let's check how many hours we played this game for. Oh, well, we don't need that. Hold on a second. You have an account alert. For what? Hold on just a moment. We are at 87 hours.
Let's go out to a hard fight.
Simon Riley. Oh, dude, that was very nice of you, dude. Thank you so much. Man, I do really, I greatly appreciate that. As I was just talking smack, literally, like I was literally just yelling at you about how I beat the game in less than 100 hours. 85. Wait, what did I say? 87 and a half? So less than 90 hours. I'm missing Chad's Jiraiya. I'm sorry. Pretty sure, genetically speaking, you get ADHD from your father's side, and I'm 100% sure that if you opened up to your parents, they wouldn't call you mental. They would want to help out all they can. I bet they'll surprise you. I think that's a fantastic word of advice from DB himself. Dude, look at that, 69 hours. I think a lot of kids have especially nowadays, like myself included. I'm saying this because I have experience with this. They have a very difficult time opening up with their parents and having that, like, that connection to them, that trust, that appreciation and conversation that they can have with a parent that can be really meaningful and really important. And it's really uncomfortable no matter how you look at it. But after you build that stable relationship with your parent as a child, you learn that it becomes easier and easier to open up, right? To open up and just like be honest with your parents and have a tighter relationship in a different way than you do currently, right? But yeah, man, I would totally recommend trying to, it's going to suck, it's going to be uncomfortable, but I would recommend trying to talk about it a little bit more openly. It's difficult. I know it's not easy. But I believe you can do it, man. You got to put your mind to it. You can do whatever you want to. G freaking G's, dude. I wish I could get super chats. Well, restart from the last checkpoint. Imagine. I'm saving the game. That wasn't a perfect fight. I almost died. It was very close. Gyna's journal. Must she always play the victim, as if she had no hand in the shaping of her fate? In her eyes, her brother abandoned her because of his selfishness, not because she was domineering and controlling. She was exiled from her own realm because her husband was evil, not because she was caught conspiring behind his back. Her son was unjustly killed because of a vengeful foreigner, not because she drove her own son to madness. And when I kill her, Freya will tell whomever will listen and to her in hell that it was because her former handmaiden betrayed her, and not because she deserved every single thing that happened to her. That's interesting. Yes, we are going to start Valhalla right now. Right now we're going to start Valhalla. I know that in some other countries dealing with emotions is kind of taboo. I think it's taboo all over the world, dude. And it strictly depends on your upbringing. Like, if you came at your parents with some hard evidence printed on the internet about your ADHD, they wouldn't be able to ignore the facts. Yeah, I don't know how to explain that one. That's a tough one. That's a difficult one to work with. But I would say that I would stop hyper focusing on things like the concept of ADHD and look at the root of it. Look at the root of it. Like, whatever it is that you think is going on with you, try to dig down to the deepest roots of it and think about what you can do to help mitigate those issues and work forward to be better in the future, right? How can you improve upon yourself as an individual? If you have trouble focusing, how can you find ideas and ways to better your focus? And there's lots of different ways you can go about it. I don't know exactly what's going on with you, but I believe that you can do it, man. Whatever it is that you got going on, you can take care of it. You're going to be just fine, man. I know it's tough to hear those words and even believe it yourself in the moment when things aren't okay, but things are going to be all right, man. Sounds silly, but it's true. You're going to be just fine, diggity dude. If you don't feel like you have a good relationship with your mom, maybe try talking to somebody else. Even like somebody at school would probably be able to help you, man. I don't know what schools are like in India, but I'm sure you can find like a counselor or somebody to have a conversation with that'll be able to listen to you and even convey some things back to your parents if necessary. Why is the violin so important? If you want a violin so badly, I'd recommend you try to buy one yourself, man. If your parents won't buy one for you, save up money on your own. Do whatever you can to earn a few bucks. You know, like you said, they're not expensive at all. They're very cheap where you're at. So, yeah, I would recommend trying to save up a little bit of money for yourself. Like, do some favors for the neighbors or something. See if they'll lend you some cash, right? Not lend you, but give you some cash for the favors, right? Wow, check that out. That's a good runic, man. Freya unleashes the true strength of her Valkyrie form by rising in the air and releasing a devastating shockwave with her wings. That's good. It's way better than this.
Freya, I'm sorry it came to that.
I gave her what she wanted. But thank you.
So then, how does it feel being Queen of the Valkyries once more?
Queen. Why? There are no Valkyries left.
The Shield Maidens. Will you not lead them? Or rebuild?
Maybe. It would be the first time in a while I have something truly mine. We'll see.
Dry up. No matter how you express yourself, whether it's like with friends online, with AI or with your parents or whatever it is, however you express yourself, it's important that you just do that. And it's difficult. I know it's difficult. It might not feel like you're getting anywhere. It may not feel like you're making progress or anything's changing. But getting things out in one way or another, whether it's with words or with music or with artwork or however, right? That is important. It's good for you. You got to let the steam out somehow. And you had a great point about going for the violin to help to try to learn something new and good and keep yourself busy. Like, that kind of stuff is good. And if a violin, for some reason, is out of the options, there's other ways you can, you know, be productive in that sense, right? Whether it's musically or, like, physically or, like, with artwork or however, you know. The lesson is probably to be broke your whole life. Yeah, well, you're looking at it. You're looking at that one. But it's not about money. Like, money's not important, man. Money's not going to make you happy. Money's not going to solve your problems, right? You got to find happiness elsewhere. So what now? I think we go to the main menu. We've completed the game. We earned a platinum trophy. Which is strange. Hold on a second. Hang 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 on a second. Okay, this is strange. This is very strange. Look at this. The bear and the wolf collect all of the trophies. 0.4% of players have achieved this, right? 31 out of 48 trophies. This is very strange. I've never seen this happen before, but I think it has something to do with the bug that we experienced when the game first came out. All of these trophies that we should have earned on the first day we played weren't available from Steam. Steam, for some reason, they released the game, but not the trophies, or the achievements, whatever you want to call them. And we did this. We purchased our first skill. We upgraded armor. We definitely didn't discover the secret of Valhalla, but there's so much here that we did, right? And, I don't know what the 9 hidden achievements are, but I think we earned them all, and Steam recognizes it, it just didn't physically give it to us, which kind of really bugs me. That bugs me. Money indeed going to I ain't living in my own world. Wealth is everything. Oh my gosh. Well, if that's how you think, Jiraiya, I'm sure you're just joking. But to comment on that in a serious note, if that's how you feel, if that's your attitude towards life going forward, you're never going to be happy. Hands down, guaranteed, you will never be happy. You have to look past that kind of thing. That is not a good mindset. Money is not everything. Money is important. You need it. You gotta buy food. You gotta have a roof over your head. You gotta this and you gotta that. But chasing after wealth will never satisfy any of your needs or desires or feelings. As someone who has ADHD and experience with abusive and dismissive parents, I'm sorry for what you're going through, Jiraiya. It sucks a lot. That's how else could you say it, man? That's a very good way to say it, Marlene. We appreciate that. That was a very nice, what do you say? Whatever that was. Comment on the situation. Alright, diggity dude. Jiraiya, I appreciate you dropping in, sir. And, I wish you the best. Please take care of yourself, you know? Take some time to yourself, you know? Think a little bit. Just, think about, like, what you can do to move forward. But, good night, dude. So, Baron Wolf is the trophy for defeating Gaina? It doesn't say that, though. Bear and the Wolf collect all trophies. Right there. I might have to ask Zach, because I know Zach's been playing Ragnarok as well. I love you too, Jiraiya. Behave yourself. Be good. Go hold a door for an old lady or something. It'll make you feel better. Alright. I may have inadvertently spoiled a little bit of Ragnarok for myself by looking through the trophies like that. Or sorry, did I say Ragnarok? I meant Valhalla. I may have spoiled a little bit of Valhalla by going through trophies, because it said, visit all 9 realms through Valhalla. So, this is going to be interesting. Of course we care, man. It might not always seem like it, but we're here for you, buddy. If you ever need anything, hit me up on Discord or something. The following content is meant to be experienced after the completion of God of War Ragnarok and can contain spoilers. Will you proceed? As? Oh gosh. Oh no! The lowest combat difficulty available. Show me resolve. Why are they labeled differently? The recommended starting combat difficulty. 10% increased rewards. 20%, 30%, 40%. Alright. We'll go mastery. We always go hard. We go hard or go home. Good, man. I'm glad you feel a little bit better. Take it easy. It's a gorgeous chair. That looks incredible. Why are the graphics so good? Looks like Game of Thrones, dude.
You're certain you remember nothing of this place.
Jiraiya, don't start calling him old now. He was really nice to you.
Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
Invitation.
I do not know.
Oh, that's comforting.
So Mimira's chilling with us, but we are by ourselves. We have no Freya, no Atreus.
Look, I know you expect more from the smartest man alive, but Odin always kept me in the dark about this place. Which is why I urged you to seek Freya's guidance. Repeatedly.
She does not seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
The atmosphere is, like, crazy. I don't know how they managed to improve upon their last game.
Black sand.
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
Is Valhalla the next game, or it's an expansion? It's a DLC for the base game. When the trailer dropped, you were so excited you even skipped class to play it? That's impressive. It must be good, dude. I have not seen the trailer. I didn't touch anything. I didn't even realize there was a DLC that came with the game until you told me.
Something is happening.
Those look like statues to the Valkyrie Queen.
Back to basics then.
What? Did they just reset us? Did we just lose all our stuff? Look at my gear's gone. Explore the black sand shore. Oh! Okay, I have the drop near spear still. My strength, defense, runic, all of it reset down to the bottom. So did you keep all your upgrades? Are you starting this fully maxed out with everything? I thought we were going to start with all the stuff we have. It looks like we have all of our skills, but none of the gear. I can't even access gear. And it doesn't look like what is this? That's Fury. That's my Guardian shield. So I lost my shield too. Wow, look how tiny the health and rage bar are.
Well, that felt unsettling. Like we plunged into a dream.
A refresher of controls and gameplay concepts can be found in the codex. There's no map. This place is crazy looking though. Okay. We've already told you this is like a roguelike. It's a... Well, why would you tell me? Why would you say that? Spoiled it, dude.
Doesn't seem anyone's here to welcome us.
Zach and I were talking yesterday about about God of War, and we were like, dang it, dude, we missed the Niflheim runs. Like, we missed the Niflheim challenge, where you would go in and you had like a limited amount of breath, and you would die after so much time. So you had to like find ways to recover your breath by opening crates or killing enemies, and you got to collect like major amounts of loot, and there was challenges all over the place, like Valkyries to fight and things like that. We were like, we missed that. It was so good. It was such a cool way to really push yourself at the end of the game once you've completed everything. And I wasn't sure what to expect from Valhalla, but I told Zach, I was like, I don't think it's going to disappoint. I think Valhalla's going to satiate our thirst.
Locked.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Reatha Sialfur, Sinum Hautum.
Who?
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
Is this the first challenge? How fast can you press the circle button? Yeah, you gotta spam that. Kratos, it's not that loud. People are trying to sleep. It's late.
Something is wrong. I feel weaker.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in.
Wait, we just walked into Valhalla? Is that actually what happened?
My shield will not open.
On your right!
Bunch of nerds.
Not the sort of foes I expected to encounter here. Curious.
Glacial
Seems
Rake
it's the way of this
drastically
place to offer
increases
you
the
a
power
choice.
of the Glacial Rake skill. Drastically increases the power of the Spinning Chaos. You get to choose? Spinning Chaos and Evasive Ember, so you get 2 skills from this one. Oh, that's... Okay, that's the Glacial Rake. That's my Hold R1 ability. That's my forward and backwards evade and light attack follow-up. Choose wisely. Drastically increases the power. Glyphs provide combat bonuses for this attempt. For this attempt. Weapon glyphs empower weapons and perk glyphs provide unique effects. Stat glyphs increase Kratos' attributes for this attempt. Each chest has a floating symbol that indicates the type of reward inside. Press L3 to show the symbols. I'm not going to remember those.
At least you're not going in completely hobbled.
Yeah, I'm, like, actually about to die already. What the crap is that?
Oh dear! What happens now, I wonder?
I don't know what happens now. Okay. Just Mumir's head on the ground.
Outside.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too, milady.
It was a personal matter, and I would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past to face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Would you join me?
Oh, don't let me intrude on your personal matter. Besides, I can't. Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
Oh.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in.
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation, eh?
For once, Mimir, I think you've said enough.
Ah, right then.
What were they talking about?
And the other matter we discussed? You're still thinking, I take it?
I am.
Is that what this is? Guess I'll let you think, then.
Why was she so, like, bound chicka wow about it? Dude, DB, I really like the Blades of Chaos as well.
All right, gentlemen.
They're
Let's
very,
get
very
you in
good.
Properly prepared this time. First, Valhalla requires you to perform the ritual of selection.
Huh. Well, we want that. What is this? A Spartan Aspis. A shield fit for only the most hardened warriors. A form of the Guardian Shield with a much smaller parry window, but stronger special counterattacks. Let's do it. Because she needs Kratos' meat. I told you, dude. I freaking told you they were gonna screw each other, man. I knew it. We're taking Wrath.
Now, let my sisters speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values.
Oh.
What do you know of this place?
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path, but Valhalla will be the judge of your progress. Return to me when you've met a goal, and we will observe the effects.
What have you to say?
Valhalla seeks to foster wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely on only your most familiar tactics.
I use the tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities, and Valhalla will reward such demonstrations. Be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
Interesting.
Step up to the gate when you're ready to
I am ready.
Air, Gunnar, with me.
Gunnar? I swear we killed Gunnar. I can't go forward.
Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate. Without
Nailed it.
suffering the penalty.
Nailed it. Put some wings on me, baby. Let's go. Friggin' fire.
Any cursed feeling this time?
No, all is well.
Thank you, shield maidens. All right, let's try this whole thing again. Oh, that's a rough one.
You think that was 10 out of 10? Did I synchronize with them properly?
New attempt, new choices to make. A fresh
The first
start.
weapon glyph chosen influences the future glyphs offered this attempt. Choose wisely. Stunning Blast. I don't like that one. Oh, I don't get any. Okay, we're gonna take Axe Throw. I noticed I collected points on the bottom right. Yeah, dude, DB, I'm getting down with this. I'm at 97 fleeting
What is
echoes.
at odds between you and Sigrun? Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps.
Hell's Touch is really
Disappointed,
good.
Certainly. But you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here.
What are we doing here? Freaking Mimir's over there getting some. That's what he's doing. He's you know, using the only tool he has available. That's what he's doing. Wow. Asgard. Wow, this is beautiful. Locked. No map yet?
So, this is no piece of Asgard at all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating. At least this part seems peaceful. We should have a look around.
Well, I don't know about peaceful.
Brother, I must admit, Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than the general who won Ragnarok, and won it trying to save lives? With you on board, our whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
This position, this title, I have held it before. You know what happened. She knows what happened.
Of course we do. But why should who you used to be matter more than who you are now? Can't you see how far you've come?
However far I have come, I have done it running from that life, that title, that throne.
Aye.
Marlene, I believe this is, as Simon described it before, it's like a roguelike dungeon crawler, but in God of War fashion, which is really interesting. Really interesting, actually. I quite like the idea of it. I'm a little bit lost right now, so I'm gonna have to, like, lock it in. And, we'll learn. We'll learn what's going on, and we'll get good at it real quick. I mean, we're already, like, locked in with the mechanics of the game. We beat the freaking Valkyrie Queen, right? Let me just make sure I don't miss anything, because I'm thinking that these fleeting echoes are going to be what opens those doors. Those, like, locked little, like, void-looking doors that have crates behind them. So we use the fleeting echoes to unlock those doors, and then open the crates that give us new abilities and fancy stuff. New crate. Okay. Got it, and we would have to open this door to get there. Alright, so I'm assuming we go through the portal now. And this seems to be like a loot room, right? And we may stumble across the same one, we might come across different ones, I'm not sure. And I don't think we get a chance to heal either, so maybe Valor would be really beneficial. It does have a really small parry window.
Alright. Once more then.
Alright. I don't know if I'm down with that shield. That is a really small parry window. That's like frame perfect parries. That's very, very difficult. I don't know if the rewards outweigh the benefit or the
Not too bad.
sacrifice.
Persistence is everything.
Okay, we're back on the beach. We're gonna run back off this the whole every time.
In the face
Oh,
of change,
maybe not.
those who adapt triumph, while the rigid falter.
Okay, what's this about? Oh. Appearance pedestal. Discover and unlock various armor and weapon attachments to customize Kratos' appearance. This is cosmetic only and does not have any effect on the gameplay. Jiraiya, what the Gucci? Gucci go? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Found in a chest within Valhalla. Wow. Yo, dude. Check these things out, man. Wow. Oh, that's sweet. I like that a lot. Oh my gosh. That's cool. Alright, Jiraiya, have a nice poop, dude. Alright, we're going with this. I knew we would get a trophy for that, so I had to. We're gonna go the wrist wraps to survive. We're gonna do the survival armor. That looks good. That look good. Wooden knob, Leviathan axe. That's freaking sweet. Check that out. That one matches pretty well. Oh wait, I think they're already applied like that. I know we're never gonna, like, see these in combat, but it's the thought that counts, right? It's that one. This is freaking sweet. I like this. This is a really cool feature. I feel like this would be a nice feature for the base game, to be completely honest. Like, not that you really need the customization for the base game, but it would have suited it pretty well. Ooh. Oh, locked. Alright, let's get back in there. That's fun. We look freaking ready. It's time. We're gonna change the parashield too.
Where
What's this?
legends are made and remade.
Tablet of Reflection.
I'm seeing some wise investments here.
Upgrades unlocked here are permanent. So, mastery seals. What is a mastery seal? Stats. Wow. Alright. Interesting. I feel like we take health first.
A durable improvement.
Hmm. I'm gonna take like one set of strength as well. Interesting. It's a pretty decent chunk of health, actually. Okay, so
makes you stronger.
let's change this. I don't know if it remains the same or if I have to reselect every time. No, I get to reselect. Or it remains the same, but we can reselect. I'm going back to the Dauntless Shield just because that was more comfortable. And then I'm going to keep Wrath. This is cool.
Left flank!
Alright.
Sure.
Shield Mastery, 2 out of 5. What does that mean? Defeat an encounter in lower realms with a different shield equipped. 2 out of 5. Okay, so we get... Oh, this is great. This is a really good... Alright. So all these challenges and these masteries that we had in the base game applied different... Like, you get to kind of like apply an additional buff to your ability. Things like that. This is totally different. All of the different challenges, including the different abilities that you use, the armor, the weapons, the shields... It seems like there's challenges for it that all give you spirit seals and mastery seals. The mastery seals are going to be used to upgrade your stats, and I don't know what spirit seals are used for yet, but we'll find out. Whiplash deflection. While charging, incoming projectile attacks are deflected. Drastically increases the power of rising wind. I think I like Rising Wind a lot. I don't necessarily need the projectile deflection, but I'm sure I'm going to end up being wrong. I don't know how he hit me. And the fleeting echoes... Wait, Mountain Splitter. Summon a massive tornado to send enemies tumbling in its path. Oh, I haven't used that one. But that's a light attack runic. I don't like that light attack, though. Let's take this one. It's got a long cooldown, though, which is kind of an issue. Blinded by the light. Alright. We know what's going on here. Now, I don't know if it's going to be randomized each time.
About Freya's counsel. It is a noble idea. It should succeed on her merits.
How's that, brother?
Freya is known to the realms and native to them. Respected by all. An experienced leader.
Experienced enough to know that a shared power is best for the people.
That she would share power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise and can't be talked through, a god of war ensures those conflicts have rules and enforces them. They need might and judgment and credibility across the realms. Who else would she pick, brother?
Okay, I thought there were jars over there. Wait. No, I thought there were jars right there. But maybe those are random. Still don't understand what this is. It's not like one of those. Unless it's gotta be hit from above. I don't know what that is. Alright. Come get it. Dang it. Got him. We gotta be careful, man. It's dangerous in here. What do we get? We got a heavy attack runic, didn't we? That's that mountain splitter again. Oh, yeah, I did kind of like this one. Oh, there's health on the ground. Yeah, okay. I don't know where we came in from, to be honest. I'm a little bit turned around now. Or no, we came in from right there. This is pretty freaking sweet. I can get down with this. I don't know how long I'll be entertained by it. Like, I guess technically we have to beat it. We have to. We gotta beat Valhalla.
I suppose this is about how you remember Jotunheim, eh?
I'm sure there's an ending to it eventually, right?
Freya knows I would not refuse to aid her when in need. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace, regardless of title, regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words. Oaths. The people need to know you're committed to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them. And I know that you will. I understand you've got misgivings, man. But you've put your past behind you. We all see it.
You do not know everything that I am.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. You've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore.
I feel like Mimir made a phenomenal point. It's kind of hard to argue with him. Alright, I want to know what this thing is.
Seems there's a way at hand to bargain with Valhalla directly.
Glyphs purchased at a Tablet of Endeavor will be lost at the end of an attempt. Acquired runic attack glyphs can be upgraded for this attempt. Press square to retain your progress in Valhalla and exit to the main menu. Okay, that's great. That's great. It's a good feature. So, okay, you use fleeting echoes to upgrade your stiffs. I mean, should we just upgrade health? Oh, we can just heal. Immediately restores a moderate amount of health. Wow. Alright. Kratos takes reduced damage and has increased stagger resistance during his basic attacks and skills. Now, that's really good. We're not going to spend those fleeting echoes. It looks like we keep them when we leave, so we might as well hold on to them until we get a little bit more comfortable and know what we're doing and understand what we really want to spend those on.
Watch your left!
Hate these enemies.
Behind you! Look out!
Dude, I get hit by those guys constantly. There's long cooldowns on your runics, too. Relentless Might. Combo finishers have a high luck chances to increase Kratos' strength and stagger resistance for a duration. While blocking, take less damage from unblockable attacks and from behind. I think we take combo finishers. This place seems awfully, like, empty. Every time. Every time. I'm surprised they made white transition screens like that.
This must be how you remember Sparklefight. If there's an upside to this Valhalla madness, at least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in moons. Without Atreus or a fight in front of you, I wonder after your well-being.
Combat can be clarifying.
Mastery seals. I would love to know what those things are. Did I go this way? No, I came from... but did I go down there? No, I don't think I did. Hold on. What the? That was weird. Nah, I didn't miss anything. I just wanted to be sure. I have a feeling if it remains the same, if all these locations remain the same, eventually we'll learn them. And we'll know exactly what comes next and where all the crates are, and not have to spend so much time running in circles. This place is a friggin' maze, dude. Alright. Through the next door. It's like little itty-bitty combat phases at a time. I'm sure it's gonna get really friggin' difficult as we push forward. Yeah, there he is.
Incoming! Above you!
Might as well use this, right? Alright. Just mastery seals. Okay. Dude, this is so cool. This is really, really good map design. It feels like a roguelike dungeon. It really, they did a good job here. Just a little worried it might end up, I don't want to say boring, but it might end up a little bit boring. Like after you do it enough times in a row, like, and you've been to the same part of the map over and over again, it's like, ugh, do I have to do it from the very beginning again? I don't know if that's how it's gonna feel or not. Or maybe it'll be like, you know what, we've been through here, let's slam the enemies and get through fast, right? Okay, so...
Not permitted that way, it seems, and no way to pry it open.
There.
Okay.
That is the path we seek. A way up and forward. Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
Kind of miss the puzzles that you need to do to get around in the base game. I'm sure we're gonna find more. I'm sure, like, we just started this. I'm assuming we're gonna see more of that. We just need to get to it. Doesn't seem like there's any crates here because we're back to the same spot. And it looks like it's the same. I guess... Hey, nice. Not a white transition screen. Take a sit.
What is this?
Have a seat. Pop a squat.
Seat, don't you? Kratos. I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
Do you really think he understands the stakes? This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd. We're back outside, but we didn't... You know.
Sometimes you reach as far as you're ready to go.
What?
Valhalla's decision, or yours? Does this mean you're done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me. I believe I am close.
You're sure it's worth dying for?
Oh, I think we're fairly accustomed to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir. Valhalla restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them... Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
That is good to know.
If by good, you mean wildly disconcerting.
I do wish you luck. Truly.
Simon, I believe... Yeah, it was somebody from the previous games. I didn't think that it was just somebody brand new that magically showed up and was like, I owe you. It's like, nah, I figured it was something from the other games. I just don't know who it would be.
You must strike a balance between discipline and creativity.
Dang it. I don't want to know.
Let's see.
I don't want to know who it
Do
is.
these tasks, return here for rewards. Fair enough.
Visit the labor marker to accept new labors and redeem completed ones for rewards. The marker offers tasks that are repeatable and cycle at random, so make sure you visit often. Oh, okay. So do we go back in? I don't understand now.
The only true opponent in Valhalla is yourself.
Nice.
Better yourself if and when you can, I always say.
Alright, so... Like, maybe let's prep... Oh, luck. You'll find out soon? Good. Good, I hope so. I think vitality... Did I not already purchase I'm at 110. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm just blind. Oh, did I just pull strength? I did. I meant to do vitality. Did I not do vitality? Why is vitality tier 1? I don't know. I feel like health is really, really important. You know what? It was something different. This was different. Hold on. I increased stats. What is this? They both permanently increase. So, wait. 128 to 138. So that's 10, right? That goes up by 10 each. This goes up by 12. Got it. Alright. So it looks like they stack together. I didn't realize what was going on. We'll try a different shield. Selecting the shimmering shield grants additional rewards for the next attempt. Who? Oh, that... It's the Dauntless. It's the one I have equipped. Okay. Valor. That's fine. Interesting. Dude, this is good. I like this. I'm not sure how much longevity's in it for me. Rage Master. Okay. Drastically increases the power of the Spear Throw and Drill Spear. Drastically increases the power of Glacial Rake. I like them both. We're gonna take the Spear Throw. Because that's really good. I see we do get a lot more fleeting echoes for using all sorts of different stuff. That's interesting. So, summon a massive tornado, send enemies along the path. Heavy attack rating. I haven't messed around with that one, but it has a much smaller cooldown. Let's try it out. Let's just try it, see what it's happening. See what it be about. That's gonna get old real fast.
Look, brother, the fog's lifted. Valhalla's becoming more open to you, perhaps. You must see in the distance there. You can see how all the little realm spaces connect to the higher plane. And those statues are certainly imposing.
I recognize them. They are judges of the underworld, from my homeland.
Ah, well, you sound thrilled to see them again.
Souls they deemed righteous were granted entrance to the Elysian Fields. Those deemed wicked were cast into Tartarus.
Ah yes, but the souls of the damned were tortured. Why has your mind manifested them here, I wonder?
That's crazy. Dude, the artwork in this game is like just bonkers. Defeating Valhalla's Chosen will unlock the Ascending Sands. Oh, so we're not ready.
This is locked until we meet Valhalla's demands.
Okay, we go this way. Gosh darn it, dude.
Watch your left! Oh, that's a rough one.
Okay. I didn't even know there was a stomp here, dude. I done messed up. I got hit so many times. Dang it. If I'd have known there was a stomp there, I'd have used it and killed everybody almost immediately. Risen Might. Launching an enemy has a high luck chance to grant Kratos increased strength and stagger resistance. That's really good. Spartan Rage Valor heals less, but provides a powerful strength and lifesteal buff for duration. We'll take the Valor. I think that's really good. Because we are using Valor right now. My eyes.
Midgard in memoriam. Ah, I'm starting to see there's no fixed order to the realms we'll visit here. Brother, whose voice was that we heard when Valhalla sent us back from the throne?
You heard it also.
Aye. Said he owes you a debt, was it? Someone who might lend us a hand, perhaps?
Unlikely. He was a god of peace, and we did not part on good terms.
And by that you mean... Yes, I see. Shortage of bitter old ghosts in these parts. These parts being your memory, of course.
Man, that's an armor, like a cosmetic armor piece. Did I see a portal anywhere, or is it we have to go through that sand? I did see a portal. I'm sure the sand is locked, right? Let's go through the portal. After I make sure I didn't miss nothing. Yeah, alright, alright. Golly!
Left side! Thank you, brother!
Okay, that was kind of crazy. The fights actually get real. Like, really real? Really, really real? That's a song. I don't know if I did a good job, like, representing that song, but it's supposed to be a song. Mountain Splitter or Hold Your Charge? I think I'd rather have Hold Your Charge. Hi.
Brother, that throne we saw, did you recognize it? Was it familiar?
It was mine. The throne I took from Ares. It is a throne of monsters.
Ah, the anxiety of power made manifest. A symbol you're no doubt meant to consider.
It is a symbol I reject.
That might not quite close the book on matter. A symbol can't be slain, destroyed, or ignored. The best measure is often to reclaim it, redefine it. Remind us it's not the throne, but the god who sits in it.
Kratos' grunts are just something, huh? That's all he does is grunt, man. He's got no room for talking. Big man lift strong thing. Big strong man need meat. I need meat. I'll get it. Yep, got it. Alright, I think that might have been it. Alright. We be gaming. We be gaming. Do you hear me gaming?
Behind you, brother!
Who's behind me? Dude, it actually gets really hard. Like, oddly enough, it's incredibly difficult. Like, it's really hard, dude. I didn't expect this to be so difficult with so few small enemies. I can't even begin to imagine what this game's got to offer as you push forward.
Well, making
Like,
some progress.
it's gonna start showing us Valkyries and stuff, dude. It's gonna be, like, genuinely friggin' impossible.
Those who adapt are not bound by circumstance.
I'm honored to bear witness to your journey here, Kratos.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate that.
How can you resist investing in yourself?
I think we just need to max health out, man. But then again, health isn't really nothing unless you can kill enemies. Take some defense. We'll just work our way up, dude. One stat at a time.
You made it even further that time. Take pride in your progress.
Where is Freya?
Away for the moment. As you know, she's attending to many things presently. Establishing a new governing body for the realms is no simple task. There are leaders to find and recruit, negotiations for sharing power. I'm sure she'd prefer to be here, but you'll have to make do with the three of us for now.
I'm sure we're in excellent hands.
Okay. Now, does this change? It does. So we get bonus rewards for using the Stonewall Shield now, which... yeah, we're going to absorb attacks and then slam it on the ground. This is good. I like the fact that you're incentivized to use different things. I like it. Dudes, I gotta use the bathroom. Let's kill this group of enemies and I'm gonna take a brief intermission. Let's try this shield out. Cool.
Still got it.
Killing enemies with a flame whiplash, mashing triangle attack causes a burn shockwave and increases burn status inflicted for duration. Drastically increases the power of whirlwind sweep and whirlwind throw. Let's take the deadly flames. Absolutely. That's this bad boy. Yeah, dude. Alright, time out. Uno momento. I'll be back in just a second. Hiya. Hiya, dally, hiya, dally, oh. So
On your right!
alright. I'm not gonna lie, dude, I kinda like how safe this shield feels. Grade A singing, thank you. I've been practicing. Hey. I think we take Flames of Anguish here. Yeah, I think we take Flames of Anguish. Most likely. Feels safer. Do the Blades of Chaos with this shield combo are kind of sweet. Dude, I don't really like going around collecting these crates every single time. Like, I kind of just want to run through it and continue with the combat. It feels a bit slow. It's a little bit tedious looking for these crates every time. Mastery seals. See, it's absolutely worth it, though. You kind of have to. Like, the whole point is getting more mastery seals. And the Fleeting Echoes, we're sitting at 129, which I feel like we should have more by now. Why does that have a symbol in the door? Icon glossary. The symbols in the gateways indicate what lies ahead and can help inform choices. Open the menu to view the symbols. Weapon glyph? Huh. Got it, so we get the pig.
Right side!
Okay. So, like, anything up here, though? No, but there's multiple portal locations, which tells me that as we push forward and continue to unlock new things, there's going to be more portal choices, possibly. And we can choose, like, hey, go into this portal or that portal or this portal or that portal. And I don't know if they'll be consistent with each other or not, but whatever. Blazing Surge. That, yeah. Level up chance to grant a rage burst. Yeah, we want that. On any blades kill. Yes. Yes.
Why don't we talk about that image of you in the shrine we keep seeing? If Valhalla keeps pulling it out of your head, it must have some significance to it. Could it be that the idea of being loved and respected is a fair mite better than the alternative? Now, hear me out. And it's not as though I'm the smartest man alive or anything. But don't you think joining Freya's council could put you in a position to walk that path? To earn that path?
That would be a poor reason to accept. Ambition is poison.
What? Okay, wait a second. We need to check these stats. The mixed glyph. Alright? Mix of all types of glyphs. Now, what's the other one? Whatever the crap that means. Is that Fleeting Echoes? I think that's Fleeting Echoes. Mastery seals would be better, right? The mastery, well, Fleeting Echoes are great and all, but mastery seals I think are more valuable to us. Because that's what allows us to upgrade our stats permanently. I was gonna start singing again, and then I got embarrassed. I was gonna... no, never mind. I took a breath, I was like... never mind.
Watch your left! Burning! We're burning! Joker, left flank! Watch your right!
Only do one of these. It heals us, yes. I can't believe he just did that to us. Don't hold back, let it out. No. 200 Fleeting Echoes. So we're sitting at 492. Like, do we keep them? I don't understand that. Or should we be spending them, like, constantly?
Back to that image of you on the shrine. I'll grant you ambition can be a poisonous motive, but your ambitions are only to help people, not for your own glory, right? Make the world a better, safer place. I think maybe that image of you is symbolic of your desire to walk a righteous path. Valhalla's little signpost.
You are sure accepting Freya's offer is the right thing for me? Or for the realms?
I think we're here to make sure about that, one way or the other.
Okay, everything's locked off. Like, whatever's gonna push us farther to unlock mastery seals is ideal. Like, there's a weapon glyph door. The other door was like something to do with health. It was a refill. Restores health or rage. Or rage. Why don't we try it? See what it does. I can't tell if we're keeping these or not. We're gonna test it this time. We have over 500. Yeah.
Watch your leg! Oh dear, are we dead? We're dead!
I don't even want to talk about it. This is freaking bullcrap.
Getting better all the time. Back at it now, yeah?
I feel like that sucked. I shouldn't have died there.
Learning is a lifelong journey, no mere destination. Take that to heart.
Alright.
It's never been easier to be better.
More health? I think so.
Benefit's good to last.
I feel like upgrading strength and defense is pretty beneficial too.
Much better than last time. It seems you're learning Valhalla's rules.
I don't know. Oh, okay, I remember the Guardian Shield, yeah.
Remember, Kratos, the deeper into Valhalla you venture, the greater the danger. And I don't just mean physically.
I understand.
Yes, we'll try not to go mad.
Interesting. No, I want to get some of that action. Come on now. I'm wondering if you only unlock certain parts of the campaign once you reach certain parts of Valhalla. Okay. Drastically increases the power of impale thrust skills. And then drastically increases the power of spitting chaos and evasive embers. Let's just take the blades. I like the blades. They feel good. They don't do like the most stagger damage, but I'll take them.
Behind you! Look out!
I'm learning the triangle charge. I feel like Zayd would be pretty proud right now. Meteoric Slam? Yes. Yes, sir. I take. Freaking brightness, dude. My gosh. Wait, so do we still have... No, we lose all of our... Okay. Now I understand. We lose our currency that we're collecting here. So this stuff, all the fleeting echoes that we're getting, we're losing them. And you get to spend them for temporary bonuses for your runs. So let's hold on to them for now until we have like, I don't know, at least a couple hundred. I thought we were keeping them, dude. Is that locked? What is this? Oh yeah, it is locked. There's too much downtime in between combat. That's runic. What was the other one? What is that? A what? Oh, perk glyph. Unique combat and gameplay capabilities. Let's try that. My friggin' face! No. Gosh, these enemies are friggin' strong, dude. They just keep... Dude, it was the door. I thought something big was coming. I was kind of nervous. Alright. Keep going. Crate. Evasive focus. Moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of runic on any last second evade. Combo finishers have a high luck chance to increase Kratos' strength and stagger resistance for a duration. Yes. Keep moving. Keep her moving. Keep her moving.
Do you yet wish to speak about Sigrun? She was eager to receive you mere days ago. What has changed?
Oh, don't pretend to be interested in my romantic life, brother.
I am interested, and you are evading the question. What happened?
Well, after you dropped me off at a longhouse the other night, Sigrun made a cloudberry and hazelnut pudding. Of course, I don't eat anymore, so slightly awkward, but a lovely thought.
And?
Pretty much it, really.
There is more to this.
Okay, so there's another passive that we could get, but what was the other one? The other one was like a diamond symbol almost. A stat glyph. Increases the core stat, such as strength or defense. Okay. I think we take the core stat increase. The passive could be really good, though. Yes, for the singing. Marlene, what's the matter with you, dude? Well, you should just go watch, like, some show tunes or something. I don't understand.
Oh, that's a rough one!
Huh.
Right flank! Fire behind you!
Marlene, I was just joking. But you know that already. Alright. We're getting a little bit faster. Increases the stun dealt to airborne enemies. Moderate luck chance to stagger and inflict stun damage to nearby enemies when damage is taken. I think that's good. That's probably really good, actually. And we don't want to take damage, but if we do, the best thing we can have happen is to stun the enemies nearby, right?
What else happened that night between you and Sigrun?
Well, we stayed up much too late. I told her stories, she told me secrets. She put spirits to my lips, even though I can't get drunk. Then she invited me to watch her fall asleep.
And the next morning?
The next morning we took a boat along the Lake of Nine. It was divine, brother. The lake was sun-dappled, the air was crisp and perfect. You could smell the thaw.
When did you misspeak?
You know me too well, brother. We were on the lake when I put my metaphorical foot in it.
I think we take like a rage burst. Oh, you can only buy one. Yikes, dude. Might as well take the blessing of Runic. Cause like, why not? It's a weapon glyph. Why not? Alright, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. I mean, it does matter, but it's all going to be beneficial.
Behind you! Incoming! Left side, brother! Alright, we're fine. We're close, but we're fine. Dude, this is like, for sure, you got to lock it in. It gets freaking serious. You don't take any enemy for granted, dude. None of them are to be joked around with or goofed upon. While wielding the blade, stun grabbing an enemy grants a gift of strength. Low luck chance when any blades hit to grant increased strength. I will take the low luck chance. That's consistent. The other one's not often. What is that? That symbol's not in the... Oh, wait a second. That symbol's not in my my list. 2 fights in a row now. Valhalla's demands are escalating.
Interesting. It's gonna spawn ads too. That is friggin' tough. Nah, no, I could do that. Dude, the part that's gonna frustrate me here is that, like, I know I can do all these fights. But I don't get a second opportunity to
Further
try.
and further into Valhalla. You're getting better, brother.
Like, obviously if we make it back there, we get another opportunity to try. But this is gonna be frustrating for me, because, like, I know I can beat that guy. But it's gonna take, like, an hour to get back to him. Just to get a second opportunity
We
to
did
try.
more things and more things to do.
I don't like that. I don't like that quite at all.
You've made progress.
Actually, GG though. Oh, Marlene, are you splitting? Dude, Marlene, I know I was just joking, but I appreciate you greatly. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Self-improvement.
And maybe I'll catch you later, diggity dude. I think luck would be so beneficial here. But vitality. Let's take some strength. And take some strength and a little bit of luck. And just toss it in there.
Shield Maiden.
For you. Seems like every obstacle is just a stepping stone to you. I hear you like stories. I got one for you.
What? Okay, tell us.
I wasn't born with the privilege of some of my sisters in arms. I wasn't bred for greatness. I was just the daughter of some poor innkeeper. Matter of fact, I wasn't even his. He just raised me after somebody left me there. I didn't have much going for me, but I had one thing. I wasn't afraid of anyone. If somebody was asking for a punch in the face, I never thought twice. Brought a heap of trouble on myself that way, it's true. But I sure learned how to fight. Enough for now. I'll pick that up later.
Kratos' reaction to that whole story.
An admirable attempt. Better than the last. You're adapting to Valhalla well.
What the crap? Dude, Mafio was in Discord saying that he posted an image of a claymore sword. He said that when I reach 1,000 subs, everybody's got to pull their money together to buy a claymore for me. Like a big sword. How about 2 of them? That's freaking wild, dude. Increased mastery seal gain on this attempt. Shield fit for advancing on enemies. I've never used this, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna go Valor.
I must admit, Sigrun, Valhalla isn't exactly what I imagined.
You're experiencing only a very small part of it. One that's independent and unconnected from the rest of Valhalla. Elsewhere, there are larger neighborhoods where the dead reside. Socializing, playing games, drinking, fighting. But one must earn the right to join their fallen comrades. New arrivals run a gauntlet. A personalized, self-contained version of what you're doing. It's meant to help the dead process the lives they lived. Those who are worthy, who have found some measure of closure, are allowed to move forward. Those who are unable to resolve their lives are forever trapped in their personal Valhalla. Some just prefer to keep fighting here.
Dang, dude. That's freaking... That was beautiful. Alright. Let's give this a go. Yeah, throw him off the cliff, dude. Killing enemies with the Frost Awaken causes the Frost Shock Wave and re-Frost Awaken the axe. Interesting. Drastically increases the power of Scorched Sweep and Scorched Earth. If the Flame Whiplash is fully charged. Alright, try this. Try this out. What is this? Is that something that Angerboda drew, maybe? That's Atreus being that's you know, Kratos being worshipped. I do like those attacks. Tartarus Rage, Cyclone of Chaos. I think this is heavy, right? That one's dangerous. That'll get me killed. This one will still get me killed. I guess I'll take the light one. They have the same cooldown too. Yes. Now we sing. Now that Marlene's not here.
On the lake.
Well, she was rowing past where you found her family treasury.
Where we learned she cursed her brother over forbidden love.
That's right. And as we rowed by, I remember feeling grateful that the place was now deep underwater where she couldn't see it. And at that moment, she turned to me and she said, I think, Mimir, I might be smitten with you. I think maybe I want to kiss you. Indeed, brother. I mean, there's always been more to us than there's been the opportunity to explore. So much unspoken, beneath the surface. Hard to name it so boldly. It took me a bit off guard.
Could you imagine Mimir smooching? Like, just ahead. Just like... Interesting. Alright, I think we're gonna go through this door. What? Fleeting Echoes, a temporary resource that could be spent at Tablets of Endeavor to improve your chances of survival. I lied. We're gonna go this way.
On your left! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Uh-oh. I guess this isn't the time to mess around. Just messing around a little bit too hard. Power of the Empress. Low luck chance when blade hits. Blah blah blah. Have moderate luck chance to grant blessings a cooldown. I'd rather have the power, I think.
You and Sigrun. I am still waiting for the part where you spoke.
In my defense, I only told her the truth as it struck me in the moment. I told her my feelings for her were deep as Rand's Hall and had been for as long as I'd known her. But just then a kind of revelation came over me. A sudden cold clarity that it was vanity to imagine that I, as I am, could be enough for her as she is. So I heard myself tell her that I didn't think I could give her what she needed.
Now, I am mad at you.
Pile on, brother. I deserve it.
Well, I mean, it's hard not to understand where he's coming from, though. I mean, he's literally a decapitated head. Like, that's tough, man.
It
I
may
feel
be just
bad.
for this try, but a little assist would be nice.
I'll take a burst of each. And then this is going to be, yeah, too expensive. Too expensive. Got it. And this is runic, right? Runic attack glyph, yeah. The other one was fleeting echoes, but I think we'll have enough to do another upgrade here anyway.
Incoming!
Donemian Crush. I do like that one. This is getting quite difficult.
So, you told Sigrun you could not give her what she needed. You spoke out of cowardice.
Aye, obviously. But as prospects for terror go, can you imagine knowing all along you're not enough for someone? And then living out their slow realization of that truth? I admit it chilled me to the bone.
You presume to know how she will feel in the future. Why discredit her wishes and yours in the present?
I just can't pretend not to know better. She's romanticized the idea of us. Certainly I've done the same. But is that anything to build a future on? I mean, look at me, brother. Be practical.
If anyone else disparaged you as you disparaged yourself, I would wish to strike them with an axe.
Kratos is getting all riled up.
Oh, blast it! We're so close!
Huh. Okay, that's the first I've figured out how to use that that shield. I think it's designed for ranged attack parries. I don't like that shield. I don't like it at all.
We're getting the hang of this place, eh?
As we die, Mimir's like, you're really getting the hang of this.
A master fights, not only to survive, but to grow with every encounter.
Fresh rewards with a side of new opportunities.
Good. Dude, this is fun. I do like this, but
Keep your
it
eyes on the horizon.
feels endless, even though I'm sure
Now,
it's
these would
not.
make a real and lasting difference.
Okay, instead of that, let's do like strength again. I'm sure we're not gonna have enough, right? No, 125. Divine Triumph. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Do I do Vitality again? I think defense would be really beneficial. Like, really beneficial. And then, like, Runic would probably be good, but I think Vitality is more important. We're getting there. I think that... I think we should probably pick this up another
For
day.
you. Keep pushing yourself. Valhalla will provide. Back to my story.
Oh, okay.
Continue.
So, there I was, Little Miss Brawl Magnet. If I wasn't starting the fight, I was the first one charging in to join it. Maybe it's something in the Asgard water, but seemed like there was always a fight to be had. I guess I needed the rush, something to keep me sharp, feeling alive. I was driven, without fear or frankly much sense, to hold me back. Got myself a bit of a reputation, and that ended up being a problem. This notorious bully I'd humiliated held on to a grudge and tried to track me down. Found out way too easily who I was and where I lived. Set out to teach me a lesson. We'll pick it up there when you progress further.
I'm wondering if they run out of dialogue eventually.
You're coming along
Like,
quite nicely, General. It's
how
a
many times
pleasure
can you
to
die
see your
before they're
progress.
just like, we don't have any more dialogue? I think that hold L1 to charge up your shield. Blocking an attack depletes the charge. Shield punch right before an attack hits you to absorb it and gain a burst of charge. Shield punch right before an attack hits you to absorb it and gain a burst of charge. And that you're seeing where he shoves his axe forward is the effect of the shield charge. Then Fury comes next. This is cool. I really do enjoy this, and we will be playing more of this. But I believe we should wrap it up here because it has been
How
over
fare
8
you
hours.
and your sisters?
With just the three of us to attend to the fallen now, we're short-handed. But we've begun recruiting new shield maidens.
Well, I happen to know of one lass who'd jump at the chance to join your ranks.
You mean Thrud?
Yeah.
Sif and Thor's daughter? Believe me, I know. She sought us out before the call even left our lips.
She fights well and can be trusted.
A recommendation from you, General. With that, how could we ignore her? Not that she'd let us.
Yeah, that's pretty friggin' sweet. I like that. Dude, this is a blast, honestly. And, we may pick this up tomorrow. I don't know if I could do 8 hours of this. This is quite repetitive. This is not at all what I expected as a DLC, but I think this is like... This is like what the Niflheim runs had in mind, right? The Niflheim runs were meant to be like this. And they took that concept and they said, where can we go? How can we, like, you know, how can we just give it everything else? And I think they did a really good job so far. Obviously, we're only experiencing a small portion of it. We haven't made it very far, and I'm sure there's a lot more to see and a lot more challenges to be offered as well. But I'm debating on whether or not we pick this up again tomorrow or we go back to Hollow Knights to finish that, because I have a feeling this is going to be quite extensive. And I'm wondering if maybe we do this bit by bit. Like, one day here, one day there. And do we ever actually beat it? Do we ever actually complete this bad boy? I don't know. I don't know. But guys, I will thank you all very much for joining me. This has been quite fun. How do I save the game? Oh, I don't save the game. Alright, yes. It's because we're in a totally separate thing. Anyways, if anybody's new here and you don't know, we have a bloody Discord. The link to it's down below. And you can, you know, subscribe and come back for more. That would be fun too. I'd really appreciate that. And, yeah, any game recommendations, hit me. You know, Discord, good place, or comments. Whatever you want is best. See ya. Goodbye. I love you.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do. It took me some time, but I realize now it's all for you. It's all for you. It's all for you. It's all for you. It's all It's all for you. You better listen now, 'cause I can say this one more time. It's all for you. I think that we should give it one more try. Give it one more try. It's all for you. It's all